Sell Smith & Wesson and Smith & Wesson accessories. If you get too goddamn close, I'm gonna put a round between your eyes. Just saying. Taught my boy how to shoot when he was 3 years old. I had to wait till he was 3 because, well, the boy ain't all that bright. Hey, boy.
Looting the code to find a key. Ain't nothing left, man, I gots to pee. Don't know where to go, I'm stuck in a zone. This place is huge, man, that's a lot of stone.
Entirety of our civilization exists in an alternate state of fucking consciousness. Shall we? Hi, y'all. Nerd! Welcome to the night shift, where we bridge that gap between reality and things that just don't make any fucking sense. I'm Kaezlo. What up? Well, fuck.
Raising up. https://www.youtube on watchb1gfyx.
Get down, turn around, go to town, boot scoot booty. Perfect.
Word. I tried. Tried to mess with them, I couldn't do it. C button, C button, C button.
Love high, love fishing. I am not even sure yet. Haha, I've been playing mostly solo.
okay.
Should probably explore the game a bit more.
Ignore me. I was desynced. I thought we just flew into the ground.
Damn. Had one shot, one opportunity, and I fucked up. Whoopsie. Get him. Behind us, behind us, behind us, behind us. Back where we came, back where we came.
Why Scanuous? Now once you start shooting the come pouring in. Raisin off. Nice. Why Scanuous?
So cool. Oh my god.
Robo Saint. Let's go.
That was a move.
I didn't throttle up, did I?
No, somebody dropped a nuke.
Should be easier to manage.
Every season, don't waste a step. Till the end of the world. Every moment.
Ungodly. It took forever for the chat to load. Kaezlo. 3. Kaezlo. Yeah, it's not near as cool as Twitch IMO. Kaezlo. LOL.
Tricks are chubby kids. 07M in the air. Lithium VR. Wow LMAO.
Sure. Alright! We haven't boarded one of these today. Wait, I brought health, didn't I?
Kaezlo. We're gonna have to figure out what's working and what's broke.
Oh shit.
Ungodly. The game didn't get anywhere near finished downloading.
You'd be wise to leave it alone as you say that. Holy shit.
I got a full bag, I can get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna kill a bitch.
Oh, you.
Oh, I died. It was worth it though.
Of course, because that's how that works.
I hate Ferraris, I tell you what. I ain't never been in a Ferrari, but I fucking hate Ferraris. All that zoom they do. Oh my god.
My opinion is the only right opinion, you're all wrong.
Galaxyratz.
Got a definite opinion.
The rats have arrived.
Kind of the definition of an opinion.
And we can now type things in to search the location. Isn't that great? It works. That's fine. I can probably just zoom it on the map and select it that way, right? No, I can just click on the map and but I okay, so
Intoxicated, we're automated, and over overpopulated. We're all fish in a stream, swimming towards a vicious.
I got you back. Oh. Fucker. Oh shit. Oh shit. Not in time to reload. Yes.
Nothing's ever as it seems. Bound to believe everything they scream. Don't you know we're the walking dead? Our lives were meant to be this bleak. Somehow they got into our heads. We're wide awake, yet still asleep. We're the walking dead. We're the walking dead. Oh, 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 oh. We're the walking dead. We're the walking dead. Highly sedated, intoxicated. We're automated.
I
Holy
run
shit.
a bot for Twitch and a bot for Discord.
Don't you know we're the walking dead? Our lives were meant to be this bleak. Somehow they got into our
Okay, that's the game we're playing, huh?
wide awake, yet still asleep. We're the walking dead.
Shoot first and never ask questions.
Middle English word for penis, derived from Low German pesel or Flemish, Dutch pezel, diminutive of the Dutch language peas, meaning sinew. Pizzle. Well, ladies and gentlemen, next time your friends suggest you play the penis game in public, politely suggest you play the fizzle game instead. Because it offers as much fun using the other words for penis that people don't know. And then they'll look at you funnier and wonder what the f you're doing and have you lost your mind. And you'd be like, what? Do you not know the other words for penis? Are you that uneducated, peasant? We'll move on with your day. Finish your shopping. Preferably in Walmart, because, you know, the low-brow people there definitely would know. I am an asshole. Oh my god. Anyway.
So that quantum almost made me black out. Really? You could have told me that you were going to do that so I could at least...
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
And there was one more, right? Yeah, it keeps going. That's for all you people who were like, oh, it's hardcore, it's easy.
Got that up. It's in chat now. It's just the three of us.
Just the three of us. We couldn't make it if we tried.
Wild
Just the
crazy
three of
Kaezlo.
us.
XD your
We're
good
gonna blow
RBF.
up and die, just the three of us. Oh my, I don't know how, just the three of us. I'm in a fucking mood today. Alright. Absolutely. Gotcha.
Medic Sons Guarantee. LOL. Anakin Gamers. Damn. Raising up. So Diablo 4 has dropped to 700 years.
And nobody cares about Diablo 4. Boring game to watch, the boring fucking game to play. I don't. Did what to that? So now, we're going to unfuck the situation. Oh, did I mention we have an owlbear? No? We have an owlbear. Should have left us alone. Hey, look! I'm Elon Musk.
Smoke screen incoming.
That's sweet. It's just so perfectly framed. Almost creepily so. Oh, shit. Chicken?
The rascal. Fuck.
And you broke my arm, ass fuck. What the hell? That is not both of them. Shit.
The time it takes to get out of the car is ridiculous. So. It's ridiculous.
I'm not even doing anything at this point. Goddamn right, it's locked down.
Hardpoint identified.
I was born, bullets overhead, strike in my ear, and then I went to the ground almost dead. Oh no, here they come again, gonna find Paul. Shot him in the back as he runned away because he's a coward, y'all.
Love high electrician. Lyrical genius.
Right? Yeah. But I clipped it.
The Void Wolf. Putting my brain in a robot body.
Also the Prey versus TikTok.
Space Bully. LOL Drive. Crazy High Cow. What blew up the ship?
You're expecting it.
No, I bet you won't do it again.
It serves what purpose?
Kaezlo. Moments away filling the jug.
I'm in cap. And I tried to expect it and jump right as you do it. Right as you rolled it to me.
Guess who doesn't have a medical gun?
Medic
I
Son's
guess you have to
guarantee.
fix.
I'll get you. I'll kill you, you cook.
If a good reputation, people will pay less attention
Crazy
to you and you're
icon.
more likely to overlook criminal activity.
He said a swear.
I mean, I think it was a
Sell
mace.
LMAO.
I think it was a mace. That was,
And then 4 was desert, and then 5 was desert, and it was just you. You know?
We haven't seen it yet, I think.
Maybe that's what it is. Oh!
That kind of worked.
Yeah.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
There we go. Grab that chest and let's keep doing that. That worked.
oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, well this one's way far behind. Let's update this. There we go. Okay.
Kitty cat. Hello.
Howdy ho. Alright, so I hear audio. I hear myself. Audio looks hot. Wee bit hot. Turned it up the other day because I was fucking with it. So, got that adjusted. Alright. Well, this is officially the first YouTube stream ever. I don't have any tea, so I'll have to do that at some point.
Kitty cat. I miss being on Twitch.
Yeah, me too. Okay, so let me know if the audio starts weirding out and stuff. This is the first time we've done this stream setup like this. It's pretty much the same setup we normally do. However, it's higher definition. We're actually in high def. If you have limited bandwidth, I highly recommend you turn the quality down. Otherwise, you're pushing, I'm pushing a shit ton of bitrate. And I'm not even exaggerating. I'm pushing a lot of bit rates right now. I think we're doing 18 megabits, 18,000 kilobits. So like basically 18 megabits. Cut that like quality down and you won't have as much of a problem if you're having an issue. Okay? Get that out of the way real fast. Second thing, I want to apologize for having to be here. I don't mind being here like by choice. But if we're going to stream at all, this is one of the only places we can do it right now because we did a dumb thing and we said a word we weren't supposed to say on Twitch. And first off, I'm sorry for the people that would have been offended and affected by me using that word. And it's not a word I normally use, but I'll do my best to ensure that that never happens again. I'm pretty fucking embarrassed, I think, of myself for that because it's not something I normally use, and it came out, and I don't know why. So, that said, hi y'all, I'm Kaezlo. Welcome to the night shift. We bridge that gap between yesterday and tomorrow. Yes, I know, with all that quality... How you doing, Timothy Haywood? With all that quality that we have going on,
Haywood.
Our camera still looks a bit like ass.
Wasn't he offended?
And so, I considered switching over to my old mobile phone as the camera and getting rid of the webcam because I think the quality might be better. But I'm not ready to make that change yet. Too much change at once is going to blow my mind, and I really don't want to get there. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and stick to the same old tired, tried routine and go over the shit that's been going on since last we met on Friday night of last week. Warning, I'm probably going to avoid any heated or explosive rants over certain topics. So, let's get into it. Right, so, John Cena has turned heel in the WWE. And what is a heel? A heel is the villain. Do you remember back in the 90s? Most of you probably don't. You weren't even born then. But back in the 90s, The Rock, the people's champion, do you smell what The Rock is cooking? Had a horrible turn and became the Corpo champion. They called him the corporate champion, but I'm going to go ahead and use today's vernacular, and it's the Corpo champion. And so The Rock became the Corpo champion, Vince McMahon's little bitch. And he played that role very well. Apparently, he's reprising that role in the WWE, and he's bringing John Cena along with him. If you didn't check it out, you should check it out. It was a very interesting and... Well, let's just say it was so interesting a moment that John Cena himself actually memed about it afterwards and said that we've got heel Cena before GTA 6. And I think that says a lot about the gaming industry and the rest of the world that's actually aware enough of Grand Theft Auto to make fun of it. Isn't that awesome? That's great. I love being a gamer and seeing all these people like give our medium love, you know? Speaking of mediums and love, somebody posted a thing about Amaranth, and apparently she was assaulted in her home during a robbery attempt. They tried to burglary is robbery update. Okay, so it was a robbery, and apparently she was pistol whipped, and they wanted her to unlock her phone for her crypto. So guys, takeaway here. Number one, doesn't matter how rich you are, people will find a way to beat your face in with a pistol if they really want to. Number two, don't tell people how much money you have in your fucking crypto wallets, you goddamn morons. Like, I understand transparency, right? I'm a little bit transparent about a lot of stuff sometimes, maybe too much stuff. But crypto wallets, guys, like, don't brag about how much cryptocurrency you're sitting on, you know? I mean, my God. Apparently she mentioned it on stream. I might be wrong about that, but apparently she had mentioned it somewhere in November or something of last year. And so, like, so people were aware that she was trading crypto. Guys, don't tell people you're trading crypto. And if you're a celebrity, which she very much is, at least in certain worlds, don't tell people you're doing crypto. Fucking Christ. Also, if you're an assaulter, fuck you, man. Like, if you have the... If your life sucks so much that you've got to assault a celebrity content creator in her home to get her crypto, who'd you vote for? That's all I'm asking. You are
Kitty cat.
incorrect.
She has millions on crypto.
Yeah, and nobody should know that. People can assume that, but nobody should know that. And they know that because she's told them. And that's a problem. You should not tell people what you have in financial assets ever. Because even if you think that everyone is your friend and everyone loves you, and even the people who don't won't even hurt you, think again. right? Like, just because somebody's your friend, somebody is a family member, somebody is your enemy, doesn't mean that they won't take advantage of a moment that you slip up and fucking expose your belly and throat to them, you know? And I'm not saying they're gonna kill you. God, that would be forbidden. But you, metaphorically, you show them belly or throat, and they'll take it, right? Like, not always, not everybody, but you have to be aware that those people do exist. I mean, you know, how long can you rub your cat's belly before he starts biting at you?
Ectobiony.
You know?
07.
How you doing, Ectobiony? Right, so, you are incorrect. John Romero has been correcting Sandy for a very long time. I found this interesting. I don't know if any of you are aware of this, but I do read stuff that catches my eye, and it's kind of funny sometimes. So this is, hi Sandy, hope you're doing well, is kind of a thing that John Romero has been doing. John Romero is the designer of Doom, and Sandy has been posting things about how things came about in the Doom project, and John Romero has been correcting Sandy. Hi Sandy, I hope you're doing well, however you are incorrect. At that Tom Hall wrote the story for Doom long before you joined id in September of 1993, 9 months into production. Summarizing Tom's story in 2 sentences does not equal writing the Doom story, not by a long shot. That's awesome. Somebody's actually, like, combating that misinformation that someone's saying, you know, and understandably, people want to be the one who did all these things. And I have one claim to fame in video gaming, and that's that I was the QA sprinter on Borderlands 2 for 2K. That's it. That's my claim to fame. I don't claim that I did anything else. I didn't invent anything. I don't have any Easter eggs in the game, right? The devs didn't necessarily love me. I'm just a guy who was responsible for playing through the game every day in an 8 to 12 hour shift. Sometimes 14 hours, depending on how ridiculous overtime might have been. I don't think we ever worked a 14-hour shift. I'm exaggerating slightly. 12 is most, well, no, we came in at 5. One day we worked until 7. See, yeah, sometimes. Anyways, moving on. I don't have that expertise in development, but I think that's funny. And I think that being a gaming channel,
Kitty cat.
you might find that funny too.
What's a QA sprinter?
So QA sprinter is quality assurance sprinter, and my job specifically was on Borderlands 2. I played through the main story every day, every build. And so through development, I literally played every iteration except for the days that I might have missed. There was a lot of those, but I played through every iteration of Borderlands 2 that was published or sent to the QA house, basically the 2K publishing arm. So every build that we got to QA, I was the one, me and my day shift counterpart, that ran through the game to make sure there was no critical blockers that would block progression and or testing on the build, right? And so if there's a critical progression blocker in the Borderlands 2 story, I would be surprised if it happens before, if it happens during or before any of the DLCs that I worked on, because I worked on most of the DLCs except for the newest stuff after 2012. So November 2012 was the last year that I worked on Borderlands 2. So anything that was in development or published after that date, I probably had no hand in. And that's as a QA tester. So my job was to break the game, find stuff that breaks the game, and then report back, right? I didn't have to know why it was broken. I had to know that based on the design docs, this is not as intended. Based on the systems, this is not as intended, right? So it was a little bit of technical stuff, but mostly it was, this is broken. Here you go, right? And then I tell them how I broke it, right? I was doing this, this, and this, and then I did this, and then it broke. You know, I repeated it 5 times, 3 times, 10 times, however many times I repeated it, and it broke every time, right? Or it broke 3 out of 5 times. It broke 5 out of 10 times, right? Like, what's the reproduction rate so that when they're trying to reproduce this, they know how often it's going to happen, right? If you put a bug in and it's 100% reproduction rate, that means that every time you reproduced it, it happened. So they need to know how many times you tried. If you tried 3 out of 3 times, you need to write that down, right? I did it 3 out of 3 times with reproduction. 5 out of 5 times reproduction, right? 9 out of 10 times reproduction. 10th time, I think I fucked this up, right? Because then that gives them information, right? They didn't have. But the one thing you always had to include was a video. If you didn't have a video or screenshot of the bug, they kicked it back like that. Because the most helpful way to show a dev an issue, and this goes for anybody who might be playing games like, oh, I don't know, Star Citizen, or any of these infinite alpha tests, or forever early access betas. If you're writing a bug, include video evidence. Don't make excuses. Include the video evidence. How you got there, how you created it. And I would say, if it's a big issue, make sure you can reproduce it. Don't not report it because it's a one-time issue, but if you can reproduce it effectively 3 out of 4 times, tell them how you did that, because that will help them find the bug easier. And that goes for anything you're playing where they want player feedback. All right, that's my my QA do your part sense for the day thing. SEC has published meme coin stance referencing Hester Pierce's comments. Essentially, they said, in this country, people generally have the right to make decisions for themselves, but the counterpart to that wonderful American liberty is the equally wonderful American expectation that people must decide for themselves, not to look to mama government to tell them what to do or not to do, nor to bail them out when they do something that turns out badly. Now, that might sound like a grand OA's statement and saying, hey, if you buy a meme coin, you're pretty much fucked, we're not going to protect you, coming from the SEC. And that's probably not a bad thing. Probably, yeah, Cat. However...
Kitty Cat, are you gonna play Borderlands 4?
Yeah. However, folks, corporations are considered people too. Go look up Citizens United and understand how they became persons and have their own freedoms of speech. So, technically, this statement should apply to corporations. Now, this is specifically the SEC, but this mentality is kind of that mentality that we've seen floating around lately, and the idea that you shouldn't look to mama government to bail you out, and yet we've bailed out the banking, the airlines, the GMs, like, who the fuck haven't we bailed out in this country? Oh, the American people. Just saying. Yeah, I'm that guy. All right, moving on. Warner Brothers, some of the best single-player games in Middle-earth, and they shut it all down because they could not figure out how to make the Nemesis system work in reverse. Yes, I am not exaggerating. The Nemesis system was supposed to be used in Wonder Woman, and they wanted to do it in a way that instead of creating enemies, you created alliances. So you inverted the Nemesis system to be an ally system of sorts, and they could not figure it out. That's one of the reasons why I think they were having such a hard time with this particular product, but Warner Brothers and their infinite, whatever it is they're doing, decided that, no, we don't need these game companies that made games like, Middle-earth, that Middle-earth game, what's it called? Shadows of War, Shadows of Mordor? Like, the probably best-selling Middle-earth game in the history of Middle-earth games. But no. Close that studio down because they couldn't figure out how to undo or how to reverse the Wonder Woman Nemesis system that you patented so long ago. And that means that the Nemesis system is now basically locked in a vault somewhere in Warner Brothers behind a patent key, and they don't have a studio to utilize it. Or they might have a studio to utilize it, but the patents, I believe, were with Monolith, which was the studio that made the game, and they're gone now. So, yeah, no more games for Monolith. Kind of sucks. Every time we get one of these, like, iconic studios that goes under because of big corporation, it's just like, nah, man. Nah, last thing you did for us was like that war game, and no, there was too much backlash on the monetization on that. We're good. Moving on. Speaking of monetization and moving on, AMD has warned its RX 9070 GPUs are strictly UEFI only. What does that mean? I don't really know, but how it pertains to you possibly is if you have an older PC system, an older motherboard, that doesn't support UEFI, you probably shouldn't buy a RX 9070 GPU under the AMD banner because it won't run if you don't have UEFI. Okay? Pretty straightforward. Most new modern systems shouldn't have a problem. So unless you're rocking like a 1080 system from back 10, 20 years ago, you might be probably unaffected by this. I'm not going to assume you will be because some of you have some pretty interesting setups. So, anyways, Fortnite's historic change. Epic is pardoning cheaters, according to Razorknock, but newsflash, Razorknock. We covered this like last week when they announced it, or the day before. I got suspended from I don't know. Anyways, yeah, so they're going to forgive people who didn't commit really egregious crimes, right, according to their TOS, right, and then people who didn't do something illegal. they'll give you a second chance. So if you got banned for cheating and you didn't mean to cheat and it was a one-time thing and you'd like to get back into the world of Fortnite, well, now's your chance, or here coming soon will be your chance. Epic Games is suing players for stealing and selling Fortnite accounts. That's correct. A particular player, his name's actually mentioned in the article, I'm not going to call him out here necessarily, but they're suing the player Isaac Strock for allegedly stealing and selling hundreds of Fortnite accounts. Epic Games announced the lawsuit in an anti-cheat update on its website on February 27th, filed that day in an Illinois court. So, there you go. Video games companies are going after cheaters. People who are profiting off of their products. That's awesome, I think, actually. We should see more people going after these dark, shadowy industries that are profiting off of gamers illegally, according to the companies, because they're definitely breaking their TOS, which is illegal, right? Trump administration releases a list of hundreds of federal buildings that are up for sale. Initially, the list was put out with 440 federal properties that were being identified as possibly for sale. Then the list was removed and put back with, I believe, 330 buildings. And then the last thing I saw was the list was pulled, but I'm not sure if it was pulled completely or if it was pulled just to add the other stuff, right? Like, it's hard to tell with these articles when they come out because sometimes these news cycles are a little bit behind, like Razorknock giving us information about the Fortnite ban that we covered last week before the suspension. Speaking of before it's gone, over 3 years ago, a particular game added a particular pinhead to it. And if you play this Dead by Daylight game, Pinhead is leaving. He is leaving soon. April 4th will be the last day that you will be able to, or well, actually, April 3rd is the last day you can purchase it. On April 4th, it will be unavailable. And the entirety of the stuff that it comes with is gone too. So if you play that game and you haven't bought this character and you want this character, go pick him up. Get that FOMO going, because that 3-year window, man, if you waited until the last minute and didn't get it, you got nobody to blame but yourself. Trump lawyer has fired vets and said perhaps they're not fit to have a job. Now, yes, that's a little bit of a spin based on the fact here, but let's, this Military Times, which is generally pretty straightforward to veterans, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it's not. I don't know. But this did kind of catch my eyes. But the idea that they're saying, what did they say? Let's see. The thing. Well, as you know, we care about veterans tremendously. That's something the president has always cared about, Haba responded. But at the same time, we have taxpayer dollars. We have fiscal responsibility to use taxpayer dollars to pay people that actually work. That doesn't mean that we forget our veterans by any means. We are going to care for them in the right way, but perhaps they are not fit to have a job at this moment or are not willing to come to work. Military veterans, who account for nearly 1/3 of the federal workforce, are believed to be disproportionately affected by the continued layoffs, which have prompted concern and drawn the ire of numerous veteran organizations, including the Veterans of Foreign War and Paralyzed Veterans of America. Since the federal government is the single largest employer of veterans in the nation, it's veterans who are being indiscriminately harmed in this bull-dodging of the federal workforce. Al Liphart, a Vietnam veteran and VFW national leader, said in February 25th statement aimed at billionaire Elon Musk's Department of Government Efficiency. According to the U.S. Office of Personnel Management, 636,937 veterans were employed by the federal government as of September 2021. Nearly 90% of those veterans received veterans preferences, a policy that gives job candidates a boost in the hiring process if they are disabled veterans or served in active duty during certain military dates or campaigns. Half the veterans of the federal workforce as of September 2021 were designated as disabled, meaning they were discharged from the military with service-connected disability. Haba's comments, meanwhile, came just hours before Trump was slated to deliver remarks at a joint session of Congress. Right? I'm going to keep reading this, but basically, my takeaway is, if you think you're safe, we have a government that is literally removing veterans from jobs that they believe they're not qualified for. And that's a fair statement, but I would argue that veterans may also be some of the most outspoken of the federal workforce. And to keep them on, if they're not completely loyal, might cause some outspokenness. Now, I don't know. Not all veterans necessarily, believe in the ideologies, but the idea that someone can dismantle the government is problematic to some people, and I think veterans probably, some veterans more so than the average person, right? After all, there was an oath somewhere at some point in that veteran's life where they said up to and including death, you can cash this check for the protection of democracy and our country from, enemies foreign and domestic, right? Like, there's a huge, like, long repeat after me thing that you have to do. So, yeah, I would assume that that's kind of problematic for a federal workforce. Also, if they can't actually come to work and they're disabled, who wants that in there? God forbid that we have a president of the United States who stares off into space looking at paratroopers and stuff, right, for 4 years. And then another one who's, like, almost in that same place as far as age goes. Don't mean to be ageist here, but as you get older, you do get older. Your body does break down. It does start to shut down. And we do kind of have this really interesting trend in the world where all these politicians, where the federal age to retire is like 65-ish is when they let you retire officially. And we've got people who are 20 years beyond that, 30 years beyond that in some cases, serving in the government. And that's concerning. Not that they can't necessarily do their job, but some of them, if they're, like, I don't know, being treated in a nursing home somewhere and nobody knows that they're being treated in a nursing home, aren't really doing their job, are they? That's one example. I believe it was a Republican from Texas, but it's kind of concerning. Kind of concerning. And I'm not trying to be hateful here. It's concerning to me. Very concerning. Anyways, you can remove the FPS cap in GTA 5 Enhanced on PC if you add a startup code to the startup string thing on Steam. If you want to know how to do it, go check the article. It's in the Discord. We don't have a Discord link for that, but hey, I'm sorry. Moving on. Escape from Tarkov Arena is heading towards Epic Game Store. It'll be the first time that anything from Battlestate Games in the Tarkov line of products has reached a real PC store that wasn't their own Battlestate launcher. What does this mean for the game? Probably means that Tarkov Arena isn't doing so hot, and they have to get more exposure by putting it on the Epic Game Store. But they didn't want to go to Steam, or maybe Epic decided that they see an investment in BSG and they want to put some money into it, right? Who knows? I don't know. I don't really know. I read the article briefly, and it's just interesting that it's going to the Epic Store. That's all I care about. That's all you need to know about, is Tarkov will be on the Epic Store, Tarkov Arena, soon, probably, maybe. If you are playing Grand Theft Auto Enhanced on PC and you're like, oh, I need some money, hold up. Because what you may not know is that the enhanced version of Grand Theft Auto does not accept the old shark card. So hypothetically, if you went to a website like, say, G2A or Green Gaming or whatever it's called, and you bought one of those fancy little cards that gives you a bunch of GTA money for a very low price, it doesn't work on the enhanced edition. And those of you who have been playing console probably know that. But those of you that have been playing Legacy for, well, I don't know, the last 10 years, have been able to maybe randomly pop out and go buy a card from one of these sites and put it into your Rockstar account, and that would grant you whatever money and other privileges come with that particular code. Well, that is not the case anymore. If you go out and do that, it will send that stuff to your Legacy account, not your enhanced account. And it's weird, but I verified this yesterday. Didn't think about it. However, there is kind of a workaround. If you have not migrated your original GTA Legacy character over to GTA Enhanced, you may be able to go out and buy some money if you don't want to farm it, put it on the account, and then transfer it over, because any GTA cash is supposed to transfer over with your character when it comes. So that's the only way I know right now to do that. If you do it any other way, you probably will. If you do it after you've transferred, you will not get that funds. It'll stay on that Legacy account, which you can continue to play. You can still play your Legacy account as well as the Enhanced. The ray tracing, the direct storage, and things that make the game slightly faster will still be locked if you're playing Legacy, right? They're not going to be magically integrated until a modder comes through and figures out a way to do it without pissing off Rockstar, which we know will probably get cease and desisted, and they will no longer be able to do it because you're literally, like, taking money from them, maybe. Most expensive, like, or most revenue-laden game in the world. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, let's see. Senate bill will criminally punish people who administer gene-based vaccines, like the COVID-19 vaccination. Iowa has decided a group of people in Iowa think that anyone who administers an mRNA vaccine should be held accountable with charges and or $500 fine per instance of injection, I guess, administration or administering of the vaccine. And guys, COVID vaccine worked. Everything in life has side effects, you know? Driving a car potentially can kill you. You might, you know, have a brake that goes bad and then you lock up and you crash into a wall and gone, right? I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I'm pretty sure the science, though, says that the mRNA COVID-19 vaccine is safe, and the continued narrative that it's not safe is called propaganda. Anywho, Trump addressed Congress yesterday, was it? Monday? Tuesday? Recently, in the last couple days. The 4th, I think it was. So yesterday. He addressed Congress, and he went through a whole list of things. And if you listened to the reports, or I'm sorry, if you watched the live stream, if you watched his address, and you wondered why some of this stuff sounded weird, off, maybe not true, it's because there's a lot of it that he made up. Well, not really made up, but there's a lot of it that's not true. It's just not true. Again, remember, in the last term he served in office, he's on record lying 38,000-ish times. On record, lying 38,000 times. He's not telling you the truth. He's not telling you what's actually going on. He's not going to tell you that he's trying to free up money so that they can continue giving their billionaire buddies a bunch of fucking money. He's not going to tell you that. Other people will. Other people absolutely will. AOC will. Bernie Sanders will. Who's the other guy I'm thinking of? I can't think of his name right now. My brain's blank. But, you know, right? Check out these fact checks on that particular thing and see where they were misleading. See where they're trying to, I don't know, maybe incite a little bit of extra, where, you know, there's not really any room for that, but they're going to make it sound like there is. Just look at everything twice. Read it a third time, and then check it with somebody else. Make sure that you stay sane and you're not being misled or gaslit by fake news, fake numbers. And I don't mean to like iterate that like they do on other sides of the spectrums, but the thing is that there are people misleading people right now. There are people that are saying, hey, I may do some things wrong. Elon Musk himself admitted that I might say some shit that you might have to correct me on. So what that means is fact check them. Make sure that they're being honest with you. Make sure they're not telling you a bunch of shit. Because even Elon Musk is on record saying this in the Oval Office, that everything I do is not going to be right. We're going to get things wrong. So hold them to that. Hold them to that and make sure that they fix it. Or try to. We'll see how far we get, right? This one hurts, guys. So the $2 billion taxpayer... The $2 billion of taxpayer monies that were blocked through U.S. aid went to the Supreme Court. And the Supreme Court, in a 5-4 decision, said that those monies could not be blocked. And that's a good thing. However, let me explain why this is problematic. A 5-4 decision means that the court is almost nearly split. And it means that 4 of the justices believes it's okay for the President of the United States to not be restricted by the court system. That's a big deal because we live in a system that's supposed to function with the checks and balances, 3 different branches: judicial, legislative, and executive. Now, the executive branch is going to be the Trump, right? It's going to be the president and his people, his cabinet and stuff. Legislative is Congress, which is owned by the GOP Republicans and basically Trump at this point. The only thing
in this government that's not controlled, and technically it is the judicial. Now, judges generally, traditionally have always been like nonpartisan, not really like getting involved in sides, but we've kind of seen that not be the case in a while, right? A liberal judge is going to be probably more partisan than anybody that's got a leaning in either direction, right? Like someone who's a centered liberal. Like I'm not talking about or a left-leaning liberal. Like just I'm talking about a centered liberal who's like, okay, I can look at things from both sides. It's fine. I tend to lean more left than I do center. Okay, I won't even deny that. But someone who can like be impartial or more impartial in the middle, like a judge should be, is going to be more valuable than somebody who leans either direction and thinks that that's the way of the world. You know what I mean? Because you've got ideologies and things being involved when you're partial about things, right? Well, I'm not going to get into it. But the concern for me is that a 5-4 split is really, really close. And if it was a 4-5 split, right, the opposite, and the dissenters had actually won, and they believed, and this is the quote from Judge Alito, his dissent. Does a single district court judge who likely lacks jurisdiction have the unchecked power to compel the government of the United States to pay out and probably lose forever $2 billion taxpayer dollars? The answer to that question should be an emphatic no, but a majority of this court apparently thinks otherwise. I am stunned. Alito wrote, joined by 3 other members. So 4 members of the Supreme Court do not believe the judicial system should be able to limit the President of the United States or the government in any way, shape, or form. Basically, is what they're saying. Because if a judge, and they're calling it unchecked power, it's not unchecked power. It's literally the power granted by the government. The Constitution says that the judicial branch should keep the other branch in check. The other branch is in check, right? And it goes like circle either round and round and round. They're breaking that. It's been broken and breaking harder and harder over the last decade, but they've literally they've broken the courts. Trump's stacking the Supreme Court with all right-leaning judges broke the courts. And it wasn't just in the Supreme Court. He did it in the Fifth Circuit as well. That's why when you see any big business gripes come up, they try to bring them up in the Fifth Court because the Fifth Court tends to be more friendly towards corporations and those business interests. That's just the way it's kind of leaned, right? And that's a problem. Because now you have the world, and by the world I mean our United States, focusing on business and the deal, the art of the deal, and when everything you focus on is the bottom line of the deal, everybody else suffers. We had this already, y'all. We did this in during the Industrial Revolution. We had 60-hour work weeks. We have people at Google wanting 60-hour work weeks again. We did all this. We fought for all this. And by we, I mean our country fought for all this. We had unions that protected our 5-day work weeks, our 40-hour work weeks. And now you have big corporations wanting more from you because it's not enough. We've been here. We've done all this before. 100 years ago, we did all this. We went through a Great Depression. We did all of this. And it's happening again. We had a elected official of a country that was imprisoned or should have been imprisoned come back to the government and do things that were kind of scary. This has all happened before. Almost to the year before. Obviously, the particular person's rise to power was a little bit later, but there's a lot of parallels. And to ignore those parallels is to have your head in the sand, y'all. All right? That's all there is to it. So just try to stay informed. Try to listen to the people who aren't metaphorically sucking his toes or kissing his ring, okay? Look to the person who's not a Democrat. Look to the person who's not a Republican. And I'm going to tell you to look to Bernie Sanders. The only person who polled well against Trump, I think, in any situation, essentially, was Bernie. He beat him across the board, every time they've polled him again. It's like, oh yeah, Bernie would have won. But he didn't because the Democrats didn't want him in there because he's countered what the Democrats want. He's always been countered what the Democrats want, right? He wants more of a socialistic democratic nation where, you know, we have a safety net and people who are hard up and in bad situations, you know, aren't fucking left in the street to die. People who can't afford healthcare are covered because we have universal healthcare. We're the only civilized country in the world, one of the first civilized countries in the world that doesn't have healthcare, like universal healthcare. It's insane, but it's because we have a for-profit system where people make millions of dollars off of your suffering. So you can argue against it and you can say it doesn't exist, but that's exactly how it exists. It's exactly what's going on in this country. And it's been heading that way for a while. Like, stuff isn't trickling down. That's what they promised. That's not what happened. Anywho, moving on. Getting away from that shit. Star's Reach has reached $543,000 raised so far. So they're on the way to $600,000 raised, and they've still got 20 days to go. If you're curious about the game, go check it out. It is on a Kickstarter right now, and the game has been 5 years in development, so it's planning to release next year. This isn't like a Star Citizen where the initial conception of the game is when they did the Kickstarter. They've already developed the game. It's got playtests happening regularly, and you can go check it out. You can go over to their starsreach.com website and sign up for the playtest if you'd like. And if you get in, check it out, see it for yourself. They're also streaming on Twitch and stuff, so whatever. I can't do any call-outs over there. I don't want to get in trouble for, like, you know, plugging the place that shall not be named because I'm not a member of them right now. Once Human has announced permanent no-wipe servers. So what that means is these servers will contain the previous scenarios, apparently, and you will be able to kind of, like, I guess, use them all on the server and set it up how you like, or it'll be set up on the server. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be permanent servers that you can host or if it's going to be permanent servers that they host. I don't know. So we'll see what happens with that. Right, Elon Musk recently said, I think we should privatize anything that can be privatized, just so you've got a feedback loop for improvement, and is what happens when something's privatized. Musk said basically something's got to have some chance of going bankrupt, or there's not a good feedback loop for improvement. And he's talking about the Postal Service and Amtrak, which are both government owned organizations. Yeah. Kind of concerning, again. More privatization in the government is, yeah, it's concerning. New U.S. tariffs will impact your consoles, GPUs, and physical game say analysts. Yeah. So your Switch 2, when it comes out, going to probably cost you a little bit more money. Your new GPUs, probably going to cost a little bit more money. It's also forcing people to
Kitty cat.
move their manufacturing.
I hope Elon doesn't get rid of daylight savings time.
Elon has nothing to do with that. People have wanted to get rid of daylight saving times for like over 3 decades now, because we're not an agricultural society anymore, and that really doesn't help anybody for the most part. It just like confuses people and throws everybody's sleep schedules off for like a week or a month or something. I don't know. But we'll see what happens. He's not the one, I think, pushing for it. I think states have been pushing for it long before Elon Musk ever came along. Probably even before he ever came to this country, to be honest. Marvel Rivals Clone Rumble Mode is going to let players live out your fantasies by stacking your team with the same character. Did you ever wonder what a team full of Scarlet Witch would be like? Pure chaos. Team of Hulks. 2 teams of Hulks. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Oh my gosh, we'll have to play that when it comes out. That's going to be fucking fun as fuck. Alright. Fucking fun as fuck. Yeah. Okay, so. That's the news since it was a week almost. Quite a bit of stuff to go over. Tried to keep it as down as possible without getting myself in fucking hot water. We're still streaming? Still live? I didn't piss anybody off apparently. Although I am pissing myself off because we can't smoke here. We won't smoke here. Okay, so that said, we'll do a little Grand Theft Auto. This is what we had
Kitty
planned.
cat. And also Elon announced tariffs, so prices are about to go up on everything.
Trump announced the tariffs. Elon can't make tariffs. Not yet, anyways. Trump hasn't given him that official power. And I think Congress has to actually like give him that power too. It's a weird thing. The president's allowed to like do tariffs, but not Elon Musk. Although, yeah, who knows the way the government's working? Oh my gosh, I got an email from the VA today, and rather than posting on like the VA website like these videos and stuff, and I understand reaching everybody, they're posting stuff on TikTok as like official like correspondence to veterans, and it's, I don't know, it's kind of concerning to me because the video stopped like 5 times while I was watching it, so I had to keep hitting play on Twitter X thing. It kept pausing like every fucking 45 seconds. I had to re-hit the start button, and I'm just like, this is what we're getting from our American government is fucking Twitter videos that fucking auto pause every 45 seconds so that they make sure we're still engaged. Like, what the fuck? That just, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm concerned. Billionaires in control, oligarchy, plutocracy, very problematic things. If you don't know what those are, look them up. Oligarchy and plutocracy are very problematic things. Alright, well, enough about that. Let's get into fake politics and fake people slaying. Because why not, right? Why not? And honestly, I can probably change the bitrate when I'm doing the talking head stuff. Because it doesn't need to be as much, right? Like, doesn't need to be as much, man. I'm live for an hour. So a lot of people have been having some problems with Grand Theft Auto, apparently. And they've been unable to like migrate their characters and stuff over. So if you're having that problem, you probably want to contact Rockstar and figure out what the issue is. But a lot of people are saying that if you've been banned from the game, you're not able to migrate. So music until I can get the music muted in game, because none of this is stream safe. Mute the game because it's not stream safe.
Kitty cat. I don't think a lot of people know you're streaming here.
Well, I told him in Discord. That's the only way to tell him. How else am I supposed to tell him? You know? How else am I supposed to tell him, cat? I mean, I could post it on X, but I don't think anybody follows me on X. Do not think anyone follows me on X.
Robo Saint. Sky writing LOL.
Yeah, right? Because, you know, that's a local thing. Alright, so we got some new stuff this time. We're gonna go ahead and join into free mode. This is the new launch page. With the enhanced, you come into this and you can pick and choose what you want to do for the online stuff. If you don't have GTA Plus, they give you an access right there to jump in and pay for GTA Plus if you're looking to spend money. Obviously. Of course they would. But as I said, this should be some of the cleanest stream we've ever had, because the bitrate
Ungodly.
is ridiculously...
You just posted it, you didn't tag anyone, so most probably haven't seen it.
I did 2 tag it. I tagged it with galaxyratz. I don't do it here's. Oh, yeah, at galaxyratz. News Network.
Timothy Haywood. Do an everyone.
I hate doing those. Unless you're not wrong. Probably should. God, I hate doing that. Oh, I hate doing that. Oh, it's like the worst thing to me is to fucking add everyone. So yeah, to buy a shark card, you have to do it through here now. And when you look at, like, if you go into the code part, redeem code, please enter Rockstar activation code for GTA Enhanced. If it's not that, it'll get eaten and it'll go to your legacy account. So remember that. Remember that. Because I don't have the money that I should have had. Just FYI. And then to migrate a profile, you can do it through here. If you've already done it, you can't do it again. Right, so we're looking at options. Not those options.
Timothy Haywood. What is wrong with an everyone?
It's annoying. I don't like it when people do it to me in servers. And a lot of times it's overused, mostly. And so people will adhere people just to adhere them, to get everybody to pay attention to something that not everybody wants to pay attention to. And it's kind of like forcing something down someone's throat, and then it makes them mad, makes them want to leave the server, makes them want to mute the server, and then they don't hear anything. So my rule on the server has always been we don't use adhere and we don't use everyone, except for in very rare circumstances. And this is probably one of those very rare circumstances in which I would think, okay, yeah, it might be fine. But outside of this, it's not something I do. People can generally select which tags they want. If you go into the role selections, there is a role for galaxyratz News Network. By default, it's activated for everybody. So if I do a galaxyratz news post, everybody should hear it, or should see it if they still have them turned on. If they are not turned on, then they probably don't have any of them turned on, so they won't hear any notifications anyways. But generally speaking, I give people the option to choose whether or not they want to be notified about that particular channel, since that's basically just stuff that I'm doing. Instagram, YouTube, TikToks and shit. So I need to break them down so people can subscribe to specifics like Instagrams and TikToks and whatnots, but yeah, I haven't done that yet. So they now have force feedback on the PlayStation controllers. So when I push down, there's actually resistance, which is nice. It was only on PlayStation initially, so if you have the PlayStation 5 controllers and you like the force feedback, you now have it. Check out my car. I need an air vehicle. Are you serious? There's no air vehicles here?
How you doing? Listen, I'm working on something interesting, I think, but I need a little time. Anyway, I got a request through the ether, so to speak. Someone's looking for a crew to take a score, but I don't know anymore. I thought maybe you'd be interested. Personally, I would.
Shut up.
Timothy Haywood. So what is new on the enhanced version of the game?
So they added ray tracing, direct storage, which means it's supposed to load faster now, and there's ray tracing. It doubled the requirements for video and RAM, I believe, so if you have a low-end system, you probably won't be able to play the enhanced version. The graphics models are slightly better, I think. Slightly. They tweaked it a little bit, right? Not that PC didn't have like phenomenal graphics and everything originally anyways. But now you have the ability to turn on ray tracing, DLAA, DLSS for upscaling. You also have the ability to subscribe to the game if you so like to, and get the get the $500 a month plus free car every month. So if you are into that kind of stuff, I do. I've been doing it on PlayStation to get my PlayStation built up a little bit, but I don't play on PlayStation. I don't anticipate playing on PlayStation until the new update, GTA 6, comes out. Because it won't be on PC. It will not be on PC. Not initially. It'll take a while. I think they're saying like January maybe, but my honest to God's guess is probably like a year later at least. Thinking a year later. Still no engine slider for the audio, which is kind of a disappointment still. Gorgeous game. But it's always been a gorgeous game.
pussy.
Fine, it's fine. I feel like we just started here. I want to see what it looks like when it gets dark. I haven't seen this when it gets dark yet with this new update, so I want to see what happens when it gets dark. I want to see what the city looks like. Sun's going down though. I got into a tiff yesterday with somebody, and we were just like constantly killing each other. I got into this big brawl with like 5 other people too. Like it was just 2 of us, I think, and then it turned into this big thing, and it's like, what the fuck, you know? Like I can't just do stuff without getting. Curious. We're going to have to play some other games too. I want to see how the other games do on Twitch or on YouTube. And if you haven't done so, y'all, make sure you follow the channel. We're getting close to being able to monetize here, but we don't stream enough and post enough stuff yet to be monetized. But we're trying. Ooh, that looks pretty. That's pretty. That is pretty. Oh, I know what you were talking about, Ungodly. Yeah, when it posted in, it doesn't. There's no YouTube ping. Yeah. Like I said, I need to add pings for all the social medias: YouTube, Twitch. Give everything its own thing. It's just easier to make it one thing, though. But I can understand how people could have annoyance with that. Make the one and then add the individuals too if they want. Weird. I've never just driven the streets in GTA 5. Not like followed the rules. There's no stop signs though. Anybody notice that? There's no stop signs posted. It's just like stop lines. That's interesting. I thought there used to be stop signs in this game. Where'd they go? Oh wait, no, this is like Beverly Hills, right? So they don't have stop signs because they're an eyesore. That might be it. Maybe that's it. No stop signs because nobody wants to see that shit sticking out the ground. That's a big pothole. Holy shit, this must be Arnold's Road. Oh wait, no, this is back into the city now. Ew, never mind. Hey, look at this road, man. It's nasty. Delivery of pizza? You know what we should do? We should go to the casino and spin that wheel. Come on. Fucking lights, man. See what's inside here, yeah? Let's check a gander in the side. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, give that a spin.
A new luxury car is available to win. Stop by and have a
Hell
try
yeah.
at the Lucky Wheel.
I've won the wheel once, and it was when they first released it, and then I lost it immediately. I parked the car in my garage, and then I never had it again. It just vanished. Hey, what's up? Hello? Hey, hi!
Shop for the hottest new fashions at the casino store.
It's okay. I've seen nicer. That shirt's just ugly. Max. Spin it! Okay, we're going. Spin again. Alright, this is rigged. It's fucking rigged. He's like moonwalking almost. It's interesting. Just gliding across the floor. This is probably like the least interesting casino I think I've ever seen. And I've been to a few casinos. So we got a penthouse. Hey, buddy.
Thanks for joining us, man.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. No problem. 3-card poker.
Get it down.
Next bet. 50,000. Let's do it. Place a bet. High rollers.
Bets are not closed.
Alright.
Bets, please. Look at that. Dealer wins.
Dealer won with an ace high. That's bullshit.
Give it another.
That's bullshit. Oh man.
Let's get those bets in. And no more bets. Good luck, folks.
Alright.
If you're betting, get it down.
Play.
And the dealer wins. One more time. It's
Nope,
never
I'm broke.
fun before
You took all my money.
fun, right?
I'm fucking broke. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. What do you do, man? We need money fast. I don't remember breaking my window, but my window's broke. You know where I can make some quick money? Let's go do a 150k bounty. I need some quick money real fast, and I think that's the quickest money I can make. Where's my bounty shop? Wait. What's my bounty shop? What? What the fuck? Where's it at? Okay, so it's still there. Huh. Weird. Pretty sure it's here. But it's strange that it's not showing up at all. It's like really strange. I think it was showing up yesterday. I was able to see it yesterday. Or maybe I could see it on the mini-map when I get close to it. It's weird that it's not showing up now. Fuck off, man. I'm in the middle of something. Can you not see that? Yeah, for some reason my one of my businesses is just not showing up. I don't know why this isn't showing up. No idea. The fuck are you two? I don't have any money for you guys.
Y'all right?
Oh wait, hang on.
Sure.
Job done. Job
Sure.
done. Alright. Bottom dollar bounties. Let's do some bail enforcement, shall we?
So, you want to go after the car-stealing street racer with multiple hit-and-runs, huh? Well, I hope you took your advanced driving course, because this guy can outdrive everyone in Los Santos. Better move fast if you want to catch him.
Get him! Get him! Enough. Why is it? Oh my god, this is so dumb. How are we not past this at this point? How are we seriously not past this at this point? Yeah, let's do it. Collect this motherfucker. Get his bounty. So you can call that car the meat wagon anywhere. So you don't need to drive it.
Omar Garcia's hard to track down, so we'll need to hack his account and gather some intel from his DMs. Keep an eye out for any life invader security.
What is this dude doing? He's like praying to the sign. He's just like praying to the sign. Life Invader.
Hurry up and download OR's data. They got security heading your
I got shot in the back. I was trying to go no gun. So that was my bad for going no gun. What the fuck? The fuck just happened there? Did you see my gun like fucking flashing? Like what the fuck? Well, that didn't go well. At all. Go well at all. Alright, maybe you do it this time without all the discovery and gunshots. Okay. Sure. Wonder if I'll let me use the stun gun, though. Maybe, we'll see. Let's see if the stun gun works. Man!
There should be servers in the building that hold everybody's account information. At least I think that's how it works. Hurry up and download OR's data. They got security heading your way.
So if you zap anybody, automatic, everybody cares. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. You know, if you stay down, I'll only shoot you once.
It's on now! Piece of shit. What's my name, bitch?
What's my name, bitch? The Yoga Zone.
Oh, I will own
Oh, I will own you. What? You what? Didn't think so. Who's got a vape?
Well, I hear the guards scattering like roaches, so I'm guessing you're in the server room. Great. Just download Omar's Life Invader data as fast as you can. There's probably reinforcements on the way.
Ah, fuck, I just did it. Yep. Thought I mixed it up again. Did not.
We're cooking now.
Oh, that was easy. Straight across the board.
All right, that's all of them. I'll start reading his DMs. You just try to get out of there. Okay, it looks like Omar's at the car meet in the city.
My car's like miraculously all repaired and shit. It was like all busted up and now it's fine. Nice.
So apparently, Omar's really into drifting right now, and he's been driving this flashy, limited edition benefactor around the city. It sticks out as much as he does, which is convenient for us, right? I love when these idiots make our jobs easier.
Alright. Smashing. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. So, we are currently hunting down our target, and we believe his friends are chasing us. I assume they're his friends or his associates, either way. They don't have a bounty on them, so we're less interested in those folk than we are our friend
Omar should be inside
Omar.
the meet doing loads of cocaine and driving in circles. You know, shit like that.
You've never been to this, have you? Yeah. Sounds like you've never been here. Alright. So I'm gonna leave my car at a car meet. That's fair. Fuck it. Who needs a car?
Can you get into the test track? The DM said the meetup is for crew members only, so you're gonna have to get creative for this one. Find a way in there.
Sorry, bro.
Once you find an outfit, just walk into the meet like you belong there. Shoulders back, partner. All right, you in? Oh, actor. I think it's called a Vorschlagam or fork flag. Oh, hell, partner. I'm just gonna call it a hammer from here on out. Your best bet is to grab a car and ram them off the track with it. Speak his language, you know? Hey, you know what? Half the parts in these cars are stolen, and they're worth a lot of money. I just looked up what ECUs go for on Cash for Dead Dreams, and definitely
Raising up.
Just wanna fuck with you
New.
first. Hope you know how to drive. You don't get it, huh? This shit is fun to me. Nobody can touch me, baby. Yo, you're never gonna catch me in that. You're sweating now, huh? Nah, you gotta go home. I'll get away. Just wanna fuck with you first.
You gotta go home.
Better not fuck up my car. You don't get it, huh? This shit is fun to me. Nobody can touch me, baby. Yo, you're never gonna
Raising up.
catch me in that.
Don't wreck your car.
Nah, you gotta go home. That's how you drive? I'm gonna get away. Just wanna fuck with you first. Hope you know how to drive.
So, moral of the story: don't get out of a vehicle on a racetrack.
What's up, bitch? You don't get it, huh? This shit is fun to me. Nobody can touch me,
God damn.
baby. Yo, you're never gonna catch me in that. You're sweating now, huh?
This is like the dumbest mission. Like, there's 3 of them. I have no guns and I just have to ram them to death. It's like the dumbest horseshit mission I've ever fucking played in this game. Absolutely fucking ridiculous.
Try to get close, then ram 'em.
They're my car.
Raising up. I still don't have power, so I want TV on long so I can conserve battery on my phone.
Fair enough. Hopefully it comes back for you at some point, sooner rather than later.
Stop hitting my car, bitch! What the hell is you on?
Raising up. They say tomorrow morning.
God damn, okay.
Raising up. It was all over DFW.
What happened? Ice storm or something?
Try to get close, then ram 'em.
Once we finish this, we'll probably switch it up and play something else. Most likely. Most likely.
Raising up. Big lighting storm Tuesday morning, then very high winds around 80-90 miles per hour.
Let's go, buddy. Fuck you, man. Watch my car. The fuck out, buddy. Okay. This guy.
Raising up. Many poles knocked over and broken.
That's no good. That's no good. I don't know how he's driving straight with all his fucking tires popped. It's ridiculous.
What did you do to my fucking car? You're gonna pay for this shit!
Raising up. My GPU came in and is in my PC ready to go when I have power.
What the fuck? Oh, this is some bullshit. Says he was eliminated, but I fucking stunned him and he died. It's horse shit.
Got a set of hands waiting for you at the morgue. They'll handle whatever's left of Omar.
Fucking bullshit. Dude's not worth anything though.
I wouldn't feel too bad about Omar. With the way he was running his mouth, it was only a matter of time before somebody else put a bullet in him. At least it was you, right? Now we're the bounty hunters who finally clipped his wings. That's another win for bottom dollar, baby.
Wasted. Game screwed me out of a fucking bounty. My guess is the restart point's gonna be right where it was. So it won't matter. Yep.
Got a set of hands waiting for you at the morgue. They'll handle whatever's left of Omar. I wouldn't feel too bad about Omar. With the way he was running his mouth, it was only a matter of time before somebody else put a bullet in him. At least it was you, right? Now we're the bounty hunters who finally clipped his wings. That's another win for bottom dollar, baby.
Gave up 100K on this guy because the game decided it didn't want to like stun him, and then he got chucked into the car or something, I guess. The fuck out of my way, homie! I'm about to go to town on all you assholes. Blow your cars up and your bodies too. Sons of bitches, get the fuck out of my way! You see a big van coming after you, move. Like, how hard is that to understand? It's a simple fucking concept. Big truck, get the hell out of the way. Don't stand there like a moron. Don't sit there in your car thinking, oh, they're not gonna hit me. Yeah, they will. And they're bigger than you, and they deal more damage than you, and you will.
And we can cross this one off the list.
Is that Walter White? Holy shit. Walter White's working the ER. Beats doing meth, right, Walt? What? Too many requests from my game. Oh, this is gonna take for fucking ever. It usually do. Get up. Ugh. Okay. So, what are we gonna play that other people can play? I mean, is anybody even here that wants to play shit? Or am I just gonna keep doing this stuff?
Hello, me old China plate.
Fuck off, Dave. Yeah, we're at 2. I think I said Star Citizen in the description.
Robo Saint. Did you hear about 4-1 stuff?
Not really. I think I glanced at it for a second, but yeah, we'll probably switch over to Star Citizen, I guess. I could make some money. Yeah, we'll go make some money, I guess. We'll make some fucking money. Have they migrated the hotfix over yet? Yeah, it looks like they migrated the hotfix already. Looks like they migrated it.
Robo Saint. Item retrieval to start. Robo Saint. I think so.
Yeah, I saw something about that. I didn't read it though. Let's see. So something about Bar Citizen World Tour. There doesn't appear to be a Los Angeles one this year. Unless you count the studio location, maybe. Otherwise, there is not a Los Angeles Bar Citizen this year. That fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. Right, so first steps of Tier 0 implementation for item recovery for 4.1. So, item recovery feature allows players to respawn with the exact gear they had equipped at the time of death, including weapons, armor, magazines, med pens. However, items in the inventory will stay on the corpse, available for looting. Equipped items on the corpse won't be interactable to prevent duplication, though they will visually reflect the character's state of death. So, they're taking away the ability to loot corpses. You die. Oh, okay, hang on. Items such as magazine med pens that have equipped can still be looted from your corpse. However, they will also respawn used with these items, as duplication concerns for these types of consumables are less concerning at this stage. Tier 0 item recovery applies all forms of respawning, whether in med beds, a ship, or assigned landing
For
zone.
now, yes.
So this is basically making it so when you respawn on your bed, like on a Pisces in the middle of fucking nowhere or whatever, you have your gear still, and you don't have to worry about like creating a random suit in the inventory or loading up that stuff. It's an interesting concept. Ensure your weapon was active, used as secured as equipped item, automatically bestowed to your holster upon death. So you stop dropping them, okay. If you die within a landing zone, you will respawn with both your equipped gear and your inventory, belongings in your backpack. This is to help you avoid losing items of any kind should a death outside of your control happen. With Tier 0, you will respawn with the previous equipped gear already attached to your character. Personal loadout players can register their equipped items, which can be reclaimed for a fee at specific kiosks or freight elevators. Interesting. Ship and interiors, ships along with their loadouts. Can I close this? How do I close this? I don't want that fucking on. Alright. An ability to register your gear and ships at kiosks. Personal loadouts. I fucking told you. I fucking told you. Absolutely as intended. It was just popping up as a bug. Ship loadouts was totally a thing. Yeah, see? Vindication. I was right. So, looting and bricked items. Once an item is looted, it remains usable until the original owner reclaims it or marks it as stolen. At that point, the dead man switch is activated, meaning it will cease to function after a period of time. A looted and or stolen bricked item is no longer usable, you can still sell the item for credits. Pledge items are auto-registered and never lose their registration status. Nice. They can always be claimed back even if they were not manually registered. With Tier 1, you will no longer respawn with your preserved gear already equipped. You will need to visit a location such as your freight elevator to reclaim your registered items. We are developing a quality of life feature to allow you to re-equip your previous full loadout with one auto-equip button at this location. That's cool. Additionally, the implementation of Tier 1, our plan is to remove the ability to backspace out of dangerous scenario. So as it is, you can backspace and just keep your gear. That's okay. That's kind of fucked. Restoring bricked items and crafting integration. Tier 2 will introduce a way to restore previously bricked items for a price. Looting in bricked items. Once the item is looted, you will have the option to sell it, dismantle it for crafting materials, or restore it with potential cost of crafting materials and credits to make it your own. The system creates a viable path for piracy, allowing you to claim another person's belongings if you take the necessary steps to legitimize ownership. Okay. Tier 1. How far? That's Tier 2. How far is that? Like, Tier 2 is what, like 12 months off or something? 12 years off? Significant step in gear persistence. Tier 0 and Alpha 4.1 is just the beginning. We'll further integrate into broader crafting and insurance items. Will be actively refining and updating the game. Okay. Cool. Interesting. We will see what happens with that. I'm not against it. I think there's a lot of people who want that, but you know what? I might just call it a night tonight on stream. Not necessarily trying to be crazy into it on YouTube, right? Tested. I got some footage to play with. We'll let up Star Citizen maybe for a minute, but I think I'm good streaming tonight. I can use the break. We'll probably be back on Twitch Friday though, so. And we'll do the drawing for our giveaway as well. Since that's kind of up in the air. But, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to start pulling back at least one night a week. So for like Tuesday or Wednesday maybe. I'm still gonna play shit tonight, but I'm not trying to stream on YouTube right now.
Robo
like crazy. Maybe
sounds good.
Maybe add it into the streaming mix. I'll get everything sent over to the other computer and see if I can stream it there. The downside is that other computer doesn't support 1080 or 1440, so I'll be pushing a 1440 signal to that, and I'll have to like set my canvas. So I'll have to like copy my canvas from here over to there, and then I'll NDI it to there, I guess, and hope that it works. I don't know. We'll see. See. So then we can start streaming here and building up here too, without having to like, I don't know, dig in to the point where we're doing that like grind like we did on Twitch, where we're just streaming to nobody for the longest time. It's like we got 4 concurrent viewers, and I think at least 2 of them are me. Probably 3 of them. You and me and RoboSaint. Me, myself, I, and RoboSaint. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Me, myself, and RoboSaint. We'll come in here, we'll do a little bit of FPS and see how it does, and then we'll probably call it a night. I'll use these to see if I can like clip with it and stuff, and I'll probably jump on something else though. Find something that people can play. Probably isn't gonna be this. I imagine we'll dig into this Friday though on Twitch. I think it's Friday. How's it looking on my
RoboSaint. I would play, but I work at 7 AM tomorrow.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. 2 days remaining, so should be Good Friday. It's okay though. Like I said, mostly I wanted to see how this streams on YouTube, so I have something to compare it to, and then we'll see about NDIing to the laptop and pushing it from the laptop so we have multi-stream capabilities. Maybe. That way, if that part of the stream fails, I don't have to like reboot the whole stream. I can just reboot that part of the stream. Might make it easier, I don't know, we'll see. And then we'll add YouTube, and then maybe we'll add other stuff into it as we go, I think. Yeah, actually, we might just call it night.
Robo Saint.
We may just call
Whatever
it a night.
works right.
This is not looking good already. It's the infinite loading screen. Great. Great, great, great. Also, like, my bitrate's super high too. It's like I don't know what my bitrate, what I can take my bitrate down to.
Robo Saint. Yeah, it's been taking time to load in.
Yeah, it means they've got some other issues. There'll probably be another hotfix here really shortly.
Robo Saint. At least for me.
On the upside, we don't have all the bots this time. We got 7 chatters, 4 concurrent viewers.
Anna Kingamas. Well, this is different.
Yeah, different is right. Different is right. Not great, but I think we've got some information now. We can probably relegate this to a laptop stream as a multi-stream from here on out.
Robo Saint. Watch you now blow up with bots LOL.
Yeah, right.
Anna Kingamas.
Like 40 bots.
I have been demoted.
Yes, because you've never been on my channel before. I imagine you don't even follow me. Asshole. But, you know, it's a start. I wanted to test it, get some information, get some data, see how it looks. And then we'll do it again on the laptop, probably when we stream Friday. We'll do a multi-stream there. I don't remember. It was 2 years ago. I slept since then. Fuck off.
He doesn't remember the time 2 years ago when I told him I subbed and he even said thank you my feelings. Robo Saint.
Well, nobody has subbed tonight as far as I know.
I don't follow you on this account LOL.
If they have, I apparently don't have alerts set up. But I thought I had alerts set up. But I guess I don't have alerts set up. It's fine. It's fine.
Robo Saint. I have you on my main.
Yeah, apparently I have no bots on this channel either, because I just subbed and nothing popped up. Yeah, I just subbed and nothing popped up.
Robo Saint. And I just subbed here and no alert.
Well, it
Robo
should be
Saint.
popping up.
LOL.
Should be popping up, but it's not. The bot's not in the channel, I think. I think that's what it is. Yes, that's what it is. Huh. Dude, it's fine. I already dismissed it. Fuck off. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna call it night. Oh, we'll see about integrating YouTube into the regular stream. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Game heard me. I was like, okay, hang on, I got you. It's like, I got you. I wanted to get this anyways to see what it looks like on stream. So, get some combat and see how it goes. And then we'll wrap it up. You know, a couple hours stream tonight. We're not doing anything crazy tonight. And we'll be back on Twitch on Friday. Possibly with YouTube as a multi-stream, but I do not know yet. We'll have to see.
What can I do for you?
Let's see. Also, if anybody has the game Kaezlo, I think we're going to end up playing that on stream here in a bit at some point. Not today, obviously, but at some point. It looks like a really fun game. Razorknock and I were fucking around with it, and I think we could have a good time with that. So we'll probably try Kaezlo here, and I think it's on sale right now, so if you're interested, it is multiplayer, it's PvP co-op and stuff, and there's a lot of weirdness in the game today. A lot of weirdness.
Robo Saint. Oh, also a new mission giver with possible ship rewards and power armor and new ship.
Power armor. In this game?
Robo Saint. Oh, and the Vault weapons, LOL.
It says I have 149 YouTube followers, but I feel like I have 450. I feel like there was 150 at one point, or 450. Gotcha.
Robo Saint. Yeah, ATLS power armor.
Oh, power armor as a reward? That's cool. That is cool. Probably should have been done a while ago, but that's cool, I guess. Give every player an opportunity to get the power, and I am not in the station I want to be in. You can't load stuff to your ships.
Our price, good deal, best in the market.
Robo Saint. I don't think that's going to be a reward. Think it will be like the tractor one.
Oh. No. Yeah. Could have been a contender. Apparently I can't do combat here because there's no like under-city contested zone at this particular station, which kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. 'Cause I ain't trying to leave this station right now. But we will go check on our ship because apparently they were supposed to be working on that. So maybe our cargo is still in the ship. Right. Oh yeah, hangers. Yeah, so the game feels a little bit... Feels okay smooth in some places, but it's hitchy a little bit. Bouncing around a bit.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Robo Saint. Anvil Asgard ATLS power suit for lacquer assets.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Those four exactly?
Robo-Saint. There is more.
Lots more. Tune in for more. Run while you can. Pretty sure it's all still gone. It's back! Wait a minute. Well, son of a bitch.
Robo-Saint. For Rhino Specialist Combat Heavy Armor Variants, Hatho Assets, Heavy Theaters of War Reuse Volt Parallax Rifle Idris Missile Room, and additional Idris Javelin assets.
Oh, you're just going through the assets and shit. Yeah, I don't pay attention to that stuff usually. Don't really pay attention to that stuff because until it's in the game, it doesn't matter what the status is to me. Oh, mother. It was Obituary, not the one I wanted.
Robo-Saint. It's in the 4-1 code, so soon TM, LOL.
Oh, yeah. Again. Till it's in the game.
Robo-Saint. The thought on the new ship is a Valkyrie variant for the power suit.
Really? What is that gonna do? Is it gonna be a fighting variant? Gonna have guns and shit? Is it gonna have like pop out wheels so you can go gadget wheels and travel faster? Like, cause that's the only thing we need in a power suit. If it ain't that, then who the fuck cares? A drop ship for the that could be fun.
Robo-Saint.
Okay,
Drop ship for the power suit.
that's interesting. I like that. We still need fighting power suits though. Oh, and this month is the Nova tank, I believe.
Robo-Saint. Pretty sure that's what the power suit is going to be, the fighter variant of the ATLS.
Okay. Well then, there we go. That'll be fun. That'll be fun.
Robo Saint. But we shall see, like you said, it's not in yet.
Just waiting for this to pop back up. See what happens. So I'm kind of in a bit of a conundrum because I was thinking like I wanted to do the Amazon blackout, and I think I can do most of it, but I can't do the Twitch thing, right? Because that's where I make money from, and I can't be off Twitch for a month. Like I'd have no income and it'd fuck up my income. Like I can't afford that right now. But I can stop shopping at Amazon. Like I can just make more trips to Costco or something. So
Robo
that I'm
Saint.
okay with.
Yeah.
But you know, I because I don't think YouTube is gonna be. It's not a trade-off. You know, like YouTube's not gonna do near as much as I get off of Twitch. Not gonna pay any bills. You know, so. Oh, dude, I bet they changed it so you can't get it here no more. There was nobody at the kiosks. So I bet they changed it. I bet you can't. I bet there's not one for here anymore. Because it was too easy.
Robo Saint. I know they changed prices.
Did they make them more expensive now? So that you have to pay more and you get less profit?
Robo Saint. Yes.
My guess is I should take this to Obituary.
Robo Saint. But I think they also made it so you can resupply the locations and make more for the out-of-stock inventory. Robo Saint. You'd still make more doing the missions though.
Well, that's the thing though. I think they changed the locations. It's just the main stations now. You can't do it at Ruin. I don't think you can do it where you collect the items. Because pressurized ice was on this station, and I think they made it so you can't do that anymore. Because it keeps popping up. The second time Obituaries popped up. Now, I might be wrong. It may just not be popping up the mission I want because I'm here. Which is possible. Entirely possible. This might be the best one to do, dude. If you get your hands on a reclaimer, you just take the reclaimer out and you store all of these
Robo
stuffs.
Saint. Maybe just lowered the spawn rate.
Yeah, that's possible too. Check my inventory.
Robo Saint. Only need 32 mil for the reclaimer.
Here we go. Nope, they didn't change it. Cool. Let's make a hole first.
Robo Saint. But yeah, flying around and grabbing it all in the reclaimer would be nice.
Well, yeah, doing the SCUs and the constructions, you just go around and pop stuff, you know? Bring the containers in. Although, getting them out of that ship's a pain in the ass, so I mean... What the fuck?
Robo Saint. Just have to open the back end.
I need 220, right? Oh, I'm off by fucking 4.
Robo Saint. 223, I believe. Robo Saint. I was off 2 LOL.
Eight. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5, 6. So I need 8 meat requirements. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 7 and 8. Alright, that should be 228. I have to send that down. Fuck yeah. Send them down. Alright. And we were short one, so we need 8. I should be able to buy a reclaimer after I'm done with this, if I so chose to.
RoboSaint. Nice.
Well, was nice. But does 6 still even have a Los Angeles office? Because, like, they've moved everybody to Manchester. Like, is there even a reason to still have people in Los Angeles at this point? I lied. I may have enough for, like, one more after this.
RoboSaint. We should stay in the contested zone some night and try and grab the components.
I just don't know what that entails or what contested zone means in response to that.
RoboSaint. They added the new PR4 rifle to the contested zone loot table too. RoboSaint. The place under the stations.
Oh, okay.
RoboSaint. That is where they put the components and a lot of the Pyro exclusive weapons.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. But how are you going to carry a component out? You can't carry it on your back.
Robo Saint. There is an elevator in the rewards room.
Alright, that should be plenty for that load. I think we're going to be short a hair on the tin. Maybe. Maybe not, though. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Robo Saint. I lost 700 SCU of tin the other night. Someone was camping ruin.
Ooh, yeah, that's bueno. That's bueno, no. Bueno, no. Because tin is what I'm short on. If I don't have enough tin, then right, this is pretty much null and void. So. So this is stuff that was lost the other day, thankfully. And it came back to me, so. I thought I lost the ship, but that means Razornut got his stuff back too, probably. He didn't try to, like, delete his ship and shit. 2, 3, 4. Nope, not gonna have enough here. Pretty confident this isn't gonna be enough. Not gonna be enough.
Robo Saint. Yeah, there is a bug with cargo.
Yeah. Mine came back though. This stuff was gone when I was on it last time. So. Okay, so doing another load here wouldn't do me any good. Can try to fill up with pressurized ice though, I think. See if we can't fill up the rest of that with pressurized ice, and then we'll go get another load of our tin. Okie doke. See if we can grab any of this ice. And if not, we'll probably call it, because I don't think I have enough ice for 2 more loads, so gotta go get tin. I gotta go get tin. Come on. Blood, I gotta get tin. Got 2 loads of ice and not even a full load of tin. But 1 load of tin would get me enough to do 2 more loads, which would put me over 100 mil, I think. So, might be worth running that last load of tin. Although, it wouldn't technically because they raised the prices, right? So. Depends on how much that load's going to cost me now. It might be more than it was before. This is where those cargo salvage missions would come in handy though, right? Because, like, I'm sure these items are probably found on those ships, yeah? So you could get them technically for free.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select.
This fucker's empty.
Robo Saint. Yes.
You'd be salvaging like that forever. Your better bet's just to do the RMC and the construct, probably, right? But that takes forever too, because like you have to scrape for the RMC, and then the construct's easy, but the RMC is a bitch. It takes forever. You almost need one person dedicated to collecting construct and the reclaimer, and the other person dedicated to collecting the other. It's like the only way that really works. Although this could be made simple if you had enough people with ships that could haul stuff. You just like do a convoy, bring everybody in with like the tin and the other, and just boom, 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 done. You have a group that's dedicated to unloading, and then you drop a ship off, you have them grab another ship and go, and then just keep moving, right? They just don't stop. And you just keep unloading, turning it in for everybody in the party. Just keep it going. You know, get one person who like bounce around the servers to try to find the stuff. Like, that's why orgs do it so fast, is because they've got people organized and doing stuff like that. Like, they'll have people unloading, loading, and then they'll have people like jumping around to find the best resources. Like, it's insanity when you get organized and how much you can do.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
It's crazy.
Launch complete.
RoboSaint was watching a streamer do erts and grabbing copper and corundum.
Landing complete. Launch complete.
RoboSaint. But they too had a bunch of people doing it.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. The more people you have doing stuff, the easier it is to make money. Right? I'm pretty sure there's something to that.
Shields off. Landing gear up.
There's no tin in Pyro, right? If there were tin here, I wouldn't have to leave.
RoboSaint. Only Magnus.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
RoboSaint. Unless you mine it.
Right, yeah, that's not happening.
Quantum travel engaged.
We're gonna need to jump, charge the jump gate. I'll be right back.
RoboSaint. Heard they nerfed the nodes for it though.
Okie doke. I need to make some tea. Alright, so we're going to go to the station first so that we can do a drop and fuel. We need to drop on the pad and refuel so that we can not run out of fuel when we get to our next location. Which, we have 2 million left, but that'll pretty much be gone as we go through the gateway.
Shields on.
So. You do not generally have to land to refuel. And by land, I mean actually go through the hangar. You just need to find the docking pads that you can land on that don't require you to land in a hangar. I just don't know where they are on this particular station. My general rule is look for the nipples. And when you see what I'm talking about, you'll understand. But they look like they're right here. And sure enough, there are the nipples. I call those nipples. They're not nipples, but that's how you find the landing pads on a space station. They're fuel tanks. You look for the fuel tanks, but they're easier to call nipples, and people remember nipples.
Landing gear
right?
up.
Because at the end of them, they have an areola. So that's why I call them nipples. But they're the fuel tanks. The fuel tanks are where the landing pads are. If you want to just drop a ship to land it, you can also park here to go to like collect stuff without having to go through the whole process of docking. Downside is a lot of people might land here, and there may not be any pad clearance when you try to land. You can indeed bump people off, but each infraction is like 20k. So early on, it's not recommended to bump people if you want to stay liquid. And you can park nearly all the ships on these pads. There's a big pad, there's a smaller pad, but on the big pad you can park almost anything and it will be repairable. Nearly anything. There are some exceptions. I don't know if I've gotten the Polaris to work properly all the time, but for the most part, as long as you touch down, you're here, you fill this up, and then you can fly away. So.
Quantum fuel 100%.
Wait, is it just going to keep refueling it as I'm idling? Is that what it's doing right now? Yeah. Apparently I'm idling it and you can see me burning the tank. That's funny. Okay.
Launch complete. Shields off.
Wait, where is the gateway? Where the fuck's the jump gate? What the fuck? Usually when you ping, it shows up. Okay, hang on, let's do this. Let's see. Where's the gateway over here? Where's the jump gate? Anybody know? That sure as hell don't fucking know.
Robo-Saint. To the left.
I see it. Okay. Yeah, that green jump point dot doesn't stay up for very long, does it? My gosh.
Landing gear up.
Alright.
Shields on. Shields off.
Alright. That's not good.
Contact.
I don't know what the shape button is on keyboard and mouse anymore. I never use it. I'm usually on joystick, and I'm not on joystick, so I have no idea what my countermeasures is.
Robo-Saint. Oh yeah, people have been camping the gates too, LOL.
Of course they have.
Quantum travel engaged.
Okay.
Robo-Saint. If using Buzzkiller, the left stick upper trigger is the counter.
Yeah, but I can't use it when I'm in warp mode, so I don't think they add that back. I don't remember. You couldn't use countermeasures before, so I was in jump mode. And if I had left jump mode, they'd have killed me. The C2 has enough strength that if you keep going, you might be able to make it without getting killed. Maybe. Front door's moving, but the back door is not. I think the back door got fucked up when the dude shot me in the ass. I think getting shot up in the ass caused my door to hang open.
Robo Saint. Yeah. Robo Saint. Wanted to see if you had anything.
Alrighty. My ship's bouncing in quantum a lot. This is new. The ship bouncing like that, that's never done that before, that I'm aware of. At least not in the updates I've played. So that is interesting. I don't know that moving anywhere today is going to be a good idea, though. I'm probably just going to collect the stuff and then we'll call it a night. Just trying to travel back by myself tonight's not a good idea. I need turrets. I need escort. I need something other than myself.
Quantum travel complete.
So I might be willing to switch it up again and go play that Cosmos game for a little bit. Cosmoteer. Anybody wants to join me in that? Well, yeah, like there's just too many pirates. I don't have any loot right now, so I ain't worried.
Good idea.
But like,
Shields on.
but there's too many people, and so like, one of these guys is probably buddied up with the person with the pyro gate, right? And he'd be like, all right, so the C2 just left here with a bunch of stuff. They're, you know, probably jumping to you, right? Be prepared, right?
Please proceed.
Because if they do it in pyro, they don't get the crime stat, right? So nobody goes to prison. I think we're gonna have to start pirating some more. I think we might have to start pirating some people in pyro. Although that's a bad idea because we're not a very big organization, and we'd get our asses handed to us by any organization. So pirating's probably not the best thing to be doing. Though it could be fun. Could be fun.
RoboSaint. That's why I suggested the CZ, not as many people doing them now.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
RoboSaint.
No, repair. Fuck.
And it's technically your fave FPS, LOL.
Oh yeah, contested zones. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I mean, I like the contested zones. I always fucking run out of inventory. I loot too much stuff. I loot too much stuff in there. I definitely like it though. He only did like 3k damage to me. That's like nothing. He just broke my door. Not a big fucking deal, you know? Not a big deal.
Ungodly. I am addicted to Monster Hunter. I'll probably be playing this for a while, and not much else.
Yeah. Apparently, Cellular, like, fucking ripped it to pieces on PC. But what that tells me is they're writing their headlines based on the Steam reviews. I don't play Monster Hunter games usually, but everybody playing it's kind of got me half tempted to look into it. See what this shit's all about, this Monster Hunter. Hey, we're at 42 views. Alright, we're gonna just end the stream like right now, immediately.
Welcome
42
to
views.
the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, as soon as you leave the hangar, it stores it, and if you leave the hangar and you've got cargo in it, then the stored cargo will weird out and does not like fucking register. You would think it might be the cargo center where one would go, but no, it's not. It's the commodities. It's where you would go. Hold up, is that 30K per SCU? Is that really? How you doing, Tyler Krings?
Tyler Krings. Gotta do HRTS. Tyler Krings.
I've done like maybe one HRT.
Or MRTS.
Ain't gotta do nothing. Ain't done any of those. I make plenty of money. Streamer privilege, right? People drop in, throw money at me. It's fine. But no, I enjoy a good firefight. I'm more of an FPS fan than a combat ship combat though. When they add capturable bounties, you can bet your ass we'll be doing bounties. But as they are, bounties are boring because it's just blowing people up. While that's fun, I think it's more challenging to like take somebody alive, put them on carbonite, and then ship them off to Jabba the Hutt. You know. Is that really 30K per fucking SCU? Holy shit, that's ridiculous. Like, there's no profit in that anymore, huh? Like, these missions are completely worthless now? Holy crap.
Tyler Krings.
Oh, I gotcha.
That all got hammered are, and the best way to do that is MRT HRTs.
I gotcha, yeah.
Tyler Krings. Or have a stonks.
Well, what about the salvage missions? All of the salvage missions used to have massive amounts of cargo. When you got up to the C2 level, like they would just be loaded with cargo, and it was the rare cargo that got nerfed, but like the regular cargo is probably still all up in there, right? Like, was tin ever there? Is it there now? You know what I mean? Because there's more than one way. Like, HRTs, MRTs is a good one to get the ships, but also I think salvaging used to be profitable for cargo. So, can you still get these things with that cargo? I mean, that seems to me like the one that would be the one that like nobody's paying attention to, because salvaging has been like, you know, what was it, 318 with salvaging? So essentially nobody even cares about it anymore, but like those salvage missions.
Tyler Krings. You can do salvage too, but we were doing that, but IDK, we never got cargo until we started doing HRT MRT.
That makes sense. Okay.
Robo Saint. I haven't seen anything over an MSR lately. Tyler Krings. We wanted to do Vans, but no Polaris.
I have a Polaris. What are Vans? I'm not sure what that acronym is.
Vaughn missions.
Oh, Vaughn. Okay, I know who Vaughn is. Well, spell it right then, asswipe.
Well, that's how they spell it in game.
Spelled V-A-U-G-N in game, if I'm not mistaken. I know who Vaughn is. Well, I don't know who Vaughn is. I know what Vaughn is. I don't know who Vaughn is. I don't think anybody knows who Vaughn is. That's kind of like their mystery.
Hopefully your server's working a lot better, because the one I was on, the server was gradually dying. Is that?
Yes. I don't know how they got it in here. Pulse is easy enough, but I don't know how you got the Dragonfly in here. No idea.
I've heard and knew about the Pulse. Area 18, we had a arrow inside it. This is a first seeing a Dragonfly. It's wonderful. I love it.
The tin now is going for 30k, right? Is that what that said? So 30k times
tin,
228.
tin, ice,
6.8
copper,
million for the tin.
and corundum are all going for ridiculous prices right now.
Yeah, well, they nerfed it because it was way too profitable. Like, I'm sitting on 55
It's ridiculously profitable right now.
Yeah, only if you don't pay for the resources. I mean, it's still pretty profitable though. Like 6.8 million, probably times 2. So basically, you're doubling your profit on the large mission if you can find the resources.
Well, I mean, now if you're
That's
selling,
if you're buying it. If you're buying it. If you're
if
farming
you're buying
then
it's not
pure
profitable
profit.
now.
But when you look at like the money per hour of farming it versus buying it solo, obviously, it's probably gonna be more profitable just to continue to buy it than it is to try to go out and farm it by yourself.
So solo small hauls, yes.
Well, you can do large hauls as long as you don't get popped. In a C2, that's the danger. Like, that's the danger. You're gonna get popped. You know?
Yeah.
The other option right now is to see what, like, the big loads are going for, right? How much is gold going for? How much is, barrelite going for, right? Like, what's the haul on barrelite, you know? Profit-wise. It used to be you could make, like, what was it? I think we were making, was it 4 million a run on barrelite? From, like, Microtech to Orison. It was a quick run. The shitty part was going to the TD in Orison, because you had to take the fucking sky trams, and those are just a nightmare. But yeah, like 30k. Oh, you know what? It's also because it's super low, probably. The supply and demand, so it's probably like jacked way up because it's so low.
Yeah. Ice took a hit.
Yeah,
Legs took a hit.
Anything that's gonna be one of the large missions is gonna will have taken a hit.
Those are all the ones that are pretty high up there.
Yeah, and
Quantanium is actually good to do right now.
Yeah, it's volatile though. Not a fan of volatility. Not a fan of volatility.
It's a commodity though.
Right, but it has a depreciation and it wears down and shit if you're not careful. Maybe not on like just cargo itself, but if you're like mining that shit, oof. Unstable. So this ain't gonna work. I'm not gonna make money this way. Especially if these resources aren't coming up. I think they slowed down how fast they come back too.
I've only been able to get half the resource for half the missions. I've never been able to get both. Probably go farm pirate missions. If you have a twin seat pilot.
Robo Saint. New VBK throttle is out now.
Two-seater pilot ship, fighter ship, something, I don't know.
How much is it going for? $200? $135? $250? $350?
The Volk throttle.
Supposedly. Space throttle.
Robo Saint. 200 solo, 299 fully loaded.
What's fully loaded? Like now they're starting to fucking package their shit like Star Citizen. Might have to not recommend them anymore. Shit. You can get the regular version, but the version you really want is the one that costs an extra $100 with all the cool bells and whistles.
RoboSaint. The extra side buttons.
They realized how many people were buying the upgraded gladiators, and they're like, you know what, we could just make the upgrade more expensive and people would pay it, right? That's what happened. That's what happened. Greedy corporations. Sons of bitches.
RoboSaint. The old stuff had it too.
Yeah, but it wasn't $100. It didn't cost an extra $100 to go from the gladiators to the gladiator next or whatever, advanced or whatever they were. Like, it wasn't that much. It might be now, but it wasn't. I know I did. It was like an extra $35 to get the premiums over the standard. Oh.
RoboSaint.
I didn't buy the throttles.
No, but the throttles did.
Well, that's fair. I didn't buy the throttles though. I not for space. I don't have the real estate for them really. Also, you got to keep your hand on it. And I like my sticks. I like my sticks, man. Charge my phone.
RoboSaint. And you didn't get the side buttons for the sticks either, LOL.
Okay. Got a couple side buttons. It won't let me live my Starlifter. Why is it showing up as red?
RoboSaint. I'll link it.
Hey.
Fuck, oh. Oh shit. I have tin already. Here. Okay, I have almost 2 loads here. So I need 228 times 2 is 30, 60, 460. So I need like 460 to be able to do 2 more, which is what I have left, I think, at the other station. What do we have? We had 100 SCU over there, right? There was 90. It was like 180. We have enough. If I fill this up into my cargo, we have enough. I have enough for 2 more loads of cargo. I don't want to move it right now, though. Too many people camping gates. Yeah, I don't have any idea either.
RoboSaint.
Oh, yeah.
Sent it in Discord, not sure how YouTube deals with links.
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't. Yeah, I don't. Okay, so ship up, get it prepped, but we're probably not gonna fly it anywhere tonight.
RoboSaint. But that side button group is an extra 240.
Insanity. I guess if you were building a cockpit, yeah, but man.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
Man, oh man.
Stamp your vehicle, please visit it.
Alright, I think a 4-hour YouTube stream for the first time is perfectly length. I think that's the perfect length. So we're gonna wrap this up as far as the streaming goes. I think. And we will, I don't know about the YouTube stuff, we'll see about integrating that into the normal stream somehow, but I don't know. Don't know how that'll play. We'll see. But yeah, we should be back on YouTube or on Twitch Friday night. It might be a late starting stream because I don't know if it's going to count down. And if it's too late, we may not even do Friday night. We may just do Saturday. So as to not break anybody's stream. That's even a thing anymore. I don't know, it might have broke everybody's stream because I got suspended. Wouldn't that be crazy? Lost your... Oh man, that would suck. What the fuck happened? I got suspended and they wiped everybody's progress, I guess. But no, when we go back to live on Twitch, we will be doing the giveaway for the Code Red armor, and I'm thinking there's probably not going to be a giveaway this month. I got a lot of shit that I need to like make sure gets taken care of and paid for, and so might skip this month. Maybe give away some sunglasses on some of our Star Citizen streams later on. I think maybe.
You in Area 18? No, you're in somewhere else.
Loading cargo. In a far, far station. The tin hole, I guess as they call it. They don't call it that. I call it that, but it's the tin hole. Call it the tin hole now. Man, it's so funny watching all the people that bitch about this game. It's like, Star Citizen's the only game I know where you can spend 4 hours and it never accomplish a damn thing. You know though, I think if you were in the game for 4 hours and you accomplish nothing, that's completely on you. Unless the game is like completely unplayable, in which case you can blame that completely on SIG, but if you're not accomplishing something in the game in 4 hours, it's completely your fault. There's plenty of shit you can do in under 4 hours solo. The amount of time you waste cleaning up your shit is completely on you. You can't blame SIG for that. Now, the dumb shit that you have to do, like, you know, constantly respawning and needing to like re-equip all my gear and walking back from the fucking apartments and or the medical bay every time I die, like that gets annoying. And yeah, Something needs to be done about that. Like, that is a completely unfun part of the gameplay, and I don't think that should exist. I hated running back for games like World of Warcraft and EverQuest and those types of games where, like, you had to run back, you know? Next thing you know, they'll be introducing XP debt or something. Fucking bastards. Ugh. Developers of video games are such assholes. Making us suffer and face consequences for our actions in a video game. How dare they? Also, I want them to punish that guy who's griefing me. But I don't want to be punished when I'm griefing. If we're doing this again, come the fuck on. Snap in. Thank you. Appreciate you. Tin head. You goddamn tin head. I like the FPS stuff though because it's ripe for shenanigans. There's so many shenanigans that can be had in the FPS stuff. Ah, so good. So good. Like, I'd say the next closest thing for shenanigans would be like Grand Theft Auto compared to Star Citizen. And even Grand Theft Auto can't really compete with Star Citizen. It just the amount of things you can do in this game to get into trouble. Just cannot compete. This is some bullshit. Are you serious right now? You know, I wish it would snap to the grid I'm trying to snap it to, as much as it wants to snap to the fucking grid I don't want to snap it to, you know? Like, it's overhead 1,000,000 feet and it wants to snap to this fucking grid, but it won't snap to the grid it's sitting literally right next to. Like, I do not understand the logic behind this shit sometimes. I can't get this one to move off.
Eric
So, like,
Sutton.
That one wants to fix
You
it.
have to put one in center first, end last.
This is the one in the center, going in last. It still doesn't want to go. It doesn't want to snap, though, is the problem. See, it's sitting right next to one, it doesn't want to snap to it, but it wants to snap to this one right fucking here. Like, that's a problem. That's not a me issue, that's a fucking game issue. Like, that's ridiculous that it won't snap to the one up here, but it wants to snap to this one. Like, look at this, look at this. And then, of course, it's like inside a little bit, but it doesn't want to snap to it. Stupid.
Eric Sutton. More one of the left or right to center.
Yeah. Again, though, they're not snapping.
Give me an invite. I'll get him to snap.
They're being itchy. And they all just stop snapping. But if I pulled them out, it would snap right here in a fucking heartbeat. Absolute fucking ridiculous. This game, I swear. That one snaps. There we go. Now it wants
Eric
to
Sutton.
snap.
Classic SC.
Yeah. I mean, it'll get there eventually, but I gotta bitch about it because, you know, that's like half the fun of playing SC is bitching about the issues. Half of the fun.
He's not complaining, he's having too much fun.
That. How you doing, Eric Sutton?
Eric Sutton. Alright, just watching someone else deal with what I just off from dealing with.
That's fair. That's fair. That's the one thing about Star Citizen, you know? At least you know you're not suffering alone. There are millions of other people suffering with the same shit you're dealing with, you know? I mean, as much consolation as that is, I guess. So, we need to... It's not storing this, it's having it auto-stored, right? That causes you to lose your cargo? Not mistaken. So as long as I store it myself, it'll be fine, right? It's the auto-storage, I think that's fucking what.
Eric Sutton. I never use the auto load.
Oh, no. It's not the auto load. It's when you leave your hangar.
Oh, I really dislike the people that come in and are like never had that problem when like 10 people on stream are having the problem.
You mean like Razornark? That guy. Just because you've never played the game doesn't mean that, you know, Mortal Kombat doesn't exist. Crying out loud. But yeah, the issue apparently is if you leave the hangar, your ship gets auto-stored. And when your ship gets auto-stored, it fucks with your cargo. It makes it look like it's gone, but it's in fact still in the cargo grid, but you can't access it, so it becomes problematic. So we're gonna test it and see if I store the ship, if it causes the same issue. Hoping it doesn't, but I think we were fine when we stored it intentionally. It was when it was auto stored that we lost stuff. So And we didn't lose it, it just became like invisible and we couldn't see it on the ship anymore. Things happen.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Robo
retrieval
saved.
system.
Semi-workaround is just
Your
storing
vehicle
and
has
calling
been
it
moved to
back
our
until
storage
it's there.
facility. Please visit us again.
That's
Goodbye.
fair, but we're just gonna store it properly so it doesn't auto-store. Wait for it to completely finish. So 4.1 is going to give us the ability to respawn with our gear. That's interesting. Curious to see how that goes and whether or not it gets implemented decently. Push it 1,000,000 times until it gets it done. I need to go cook some tea. Some tea. It's a generator, dude. It isn't gonna jump around and like do backflips. It's okay. You can go do something else. Unless that's one of those new jumping generators, because then that I stand corrected. They also kick field goals and eat ham sandwiches, apparently. It is not happening. Okie doke. So we're not moving that. Collect some more cargo. Want to collect some more of that cargo so that I can get some more done. A bit later. Is my big ship here though? I think my big ship's here. Where's my big ship? My big ship is somewhere.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please.
The big boy. It's a big boy, let's go. The thing about this is I can't put this in a garage to load it, so like I can't put any cargo on this ship. Kinda sucks. I don't know if you can dock it to like the cargo dock and it'll dock that way, but never used the cargo dock either, so I have no idea how that works or if it's even usable. That was not the seat I was looking for.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
That looks good.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
Systems look armed. Alright, cool.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy.
You are clear to launch.
System check. Takeoff initiated. Docking takeoff complete.
Thank you, and please visit again. Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane. Please
Warning,
vacate the
I
facility.
just undocked, you son of a bitches. Like, literally just. My fucking Christ.
BB Darkris. Does she talk here?
Why wouldn't she? Yeah, we ain't doing this tonight.
BB Darkris. Well, guess what? We had what the local news called a massive brush fire just down the street from my house. Smells like a barbecue that smokes with mesquite wood.
Could have been worse. Sounds like it wasn't.
Shields are off.
BB Darkris. Burned 6 houses and around 100 acres.
Shields are on.
What if I can land this on the pad? We're gonna try the pad.
BB Darkris. Took half a day to put out the wind, was gusting to 50 miles an hour.
Yeah. Fire's no joke. Though so many people in America seems to think that they can fight a fire better than people who are trained to fight fire, but you know, whatever. Even those billionaires trying to catch people in an aha moment. What about the fire hydrants? Why did they run out of water? It's because there was, you know, not enough infrastructure, not enough water, right? No, that's not right at all. You know, flush the toilet in your house when somebody's taking a shower. Listen to them scream, right? Same thing. Stupid simple.
Yeah, barely fit there, but somehow you fit.
Well, I don't know. We'll see
BB
if I fit.
Darkris. My neighbor called me from his work, woke me up, and asked if everything was okay. I had no clue, walked out front door, and saw smoke.
Yeah, that's never good.
BB Darkris. Could not go back to sleep.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
VB Darkris. So you're getting back on Twitch.
Yeah, when they let me back on. I considered running the boycott and not doing it at all, but I can't really afford to not get that Twitch money each month. It helps pay my cable bill and other things, so keeps the lights on. Speaking of lights, actually. Up some tea. Gonna be brewing up.
Take off complete.
This thing flies not very nice with the mouse. Do not like flying this with the mouse. I mean, it's not terrible, it's just... Wait.
Shields are off.
Engage.
Drive.
Alright.
Now up.
I guess, so you know, we're on Microtech. I want to see if the distribution centers are still fucky. I haven't checked them in a couple months. So I am curious. That's cool. I don't know it will be on much longer. I think I want to check out the distribution centers and we might call it.
VB Darkris. Well, it's chore day, so I will be in and out.
Thanks for stopping in. I mean, I think this is the most people we've ever had watching us on YouTube, though, so that's something, right? That is something, right?
BB Darkris. Oh, I will leave the stream up. BB Darkris. You think you would want shields to be up when you are warping?
Yeah, but the PvP players don't want that, and Sig has to, you know, make sure that they make you easier to pirate for the PvP players that don't know how to pirate without, you know, your shields being down. It's like just stalk somebody from a distance until you catch them with their shields down and fucking nuke them. Right? But the jump speeds are still like too short to be able to do that realistically. It's like the jump at the gates is probably about how long it should take to be able to work, but like most ships got caught like that, they'd be done. You know what I mean?
BB Darkris. If they would sell jammers for all ships, then it would be a no-starter.
Yeah, they won't sell jammers. Gonna be whatever ships it is that can hold them, and that'll always be it. But there's more than one. There's Mantis can do it. Well, jamming warp is the Mantis, I think.
I think there is at least one ship that can jam warp.
I think Mantis is the only one that can jam warp, isn't it? Everything else is just snares. It just slows you down. You can't actually jam your warp. I think the Mantis is the only one that can stop you from jumping outright. I guess the question is, does that fit inside the Polaris? Because, you know, if that fits in the Polaris, maybe I turn one of my ships into a Mantis. Yeah, that's the Mantis. It's called an interdictor.
BB Darkris. Like you can catch them out of warp.
It's called an interdictor. And the Mantis, as far as I know, is the only one that does that. There might be another one that I don't remember. The other ones have snares, which just prevent you from like speeding away or slows you down or jams or increases your speed, spool speed. I don't really know what the jammers do, or what the snares do.
Robo Saint. Many can stop jumping, only can pull. BB Darkris. Brew would set up a blockade catching the dupers when that was going on.
You're gonna need big ships to do that at some point. You're gonna need like big capital
Robo
ships
Saint.
to pull them out.
Only one can pull out of QT.
Yeah, that's the Mantis. The Cuddy Blue has a snare. The new Misk thing has a snare, and don't know what else has a snare. I know that there's also EMPs. A couple ships have EMPs that will like disable your systems, but I've never actually seen those work. I'm sure when they actually do work and the people who are good with them and get like close to you, you're gonna be fucked. But we'll see what happens. All right. We'll see what happens. God, this is a long flight, mother Christ.
Oh boy. Gosh.
B. Darkris. Not to add stress, but if Congress does not vote and pass a budget by mid-month, our VA pay will be delayed.
No, it won't be. That's some bullshit. The VA pay got put onto the system like other stuff that doesn't have to be approved.
Scopius enters, I believe.
Yeah, the Antares has the oh, is that the one with the other snare? No, I'm pretty sure they put the VA on the non-needed congressional approval, so it pay for the VA goes out regardless, dude. That changed last year. The last time they did this shit. Oh, it's got both. Okay. Well, that's technically what needs to go in here, but we also need the Mantis.
Robo
right?
Saint.
But I don't think it fits.
EMP and Snare. B. Darkris. Back in November, they only gave the VA enough money to mid-March. B. Darkris. But I could be wrong.
VA pensions and VA awards for that stuff go out regardless, I'm pretty
I know
sure.
what you are saying.
It's not going to affect, like, that's not going to affect that monies. I don't think. I might be wrong. I don't fucking know, dude. Everything you think you know is wrong, because everything that's supposed to be law isn't being followed right now. Or it is, but it's not, but it is, but it's not, but it might be, but it's not, but it isn't, but it's not. You know, like, it's getting ridiculous. And I'm concerned about the Supreme Court not believing that judges have the power to stop a runaway president who's doing whatever the fuck he wants. Like, literally, if they grant him the power to prevent that judge from, like, stopping him, the only people that can stop him is the Supreme Court. And that's assuming they listen to the Supreme Court. You control the military, you control freaking Congress, and you technically control the Supreme Court if you have the majority, but you also have to remember that the Supreme Court's going to try to, like, hold on probably to some of their legal principles, I think, in some cases. And so that's why we didn't get, like, it being illegal for a judge to stop the president from doing something today. But the next time, we'll see what happens.
B. Darkris. I understand that VA budget is a non-voting budget item, but somehow it still needs to be funded, and what I understand is that the VA just needs to request it, but that was not the case somehow last. B. Darkris. Year with the supplemental funding.
Tell you the same thing I'm telling everybody else. Stress about it if you want, but know that there's not a goddamn thing you can do about it. If the VA loses its money, they cut off your checks, you're fucked. What are you gonna do? Not a goddamn thing you can do about it. You're a parasite class. Nothing you can do about it. I'm in the same boat. I'm a parasite class. Nothing I can do about it. So, freaking out about it, worrying about it, stressing about it, ain't gonna go do a goddamn thing to fix it. And frankly, at this point, writing your senators probably isn't gonna do much either at this point, you know? Like, the only thing you can do is start looking for VA protests or veteran protests that are actually doing something and engage, right? But then, of course, if somehow that protest becomes illegal and you get arrested and you become a felon, then all of a sudden you lose your benefits anyways. So, I mean, yeah. That'll be fun. Yeah, stress about it if you want, but I don't give a shit. If it gets funded, it gets funded. If it doesn't, I'll figure something out, I guess. What am I gonna do? Not really anything, but I can't live my life around whether or not they're gonna cut my benefits. I really can't. And I don't think you can either. So.
Drive is now on.
Educate yourself, be aware, do what you can to push back and like inform people that need to be informed, get out there and talk to people if you need to, but stressing over it doesn't do a damn thing to fix it. Although if you watched the most recent TikTok from, or Twitter, fucking X, fuck whatever the call is.
Be Darkris. I would have to go stand on a street corner somewhere.
Quantum Drive is now.
Well, no, dude, because the VA guy just said that VA benefits aren't going to be like fucked with. So, I mean, take that for what it's worth from a regime that's literally like shitting on everybody who needs benefits. But they said that the veterans won't lose their benefits. Meanwhile, they're trying to pull like $2 trillion out of Social Security. So, I mean, fuck. We will see. Not to be political. Really don't want to be political. Now these will shoot me, right? Pretty sure these will shoot me from a distance. So I'm gonna have to take the Ursa in. They always shoot at my my A2 when I was coming in here.
Be Darkris. Well, not really finding anything on Google about it, so I guess it's good to go. Be Darkris.
Well, it's not.
Someone would be screaming about it.
Yeah. What is that? You guys see that right there? There's a turret there, but it's lit up. There's lights, like there's something else there.
Shields on. Weapons system is off. Weapons system is off. Engines are on. Engines are off.
I'm sure I switched this already once, but I guess I didn't. Ah, fuck me. I didn't realize it was a destroy narcotics mission. These things suck. Oh my god, these move so much easier than the big ones.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the work. System check.
Oh shit, oh shit. See the problem? See the goddamn problem? This wasn't the side I wanted to drop, but this works. Thought I wouldn't be able to get out of this. Okay. I can live with that. Part of me is thinking that's going to end badly.
B. Darkris. What does the X mean?
What X? What are you talking about? What X? What?
B. Darkris. On the cargo.
I have to look at it again. Promise I have a purpose here. I just always forget which way I'm going. In the event that we die, we need to respawn. So. Alright. Let's see what we can get away with, shall we? So there are certain missions that if you do, will immediately flag you and the turrets will start shooting you. There are missions that you can do that they won't shoot at you. So keep that in mind. Oh man, it feels way smoother over here than it's ever felt before. Well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Where's the supply room at though?
Weapons system is off. Weapons system is off. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the system check. Shields damaged. Weapons system.
This thing drives like shit. Always has. Used to be you could shoot all the way around with this. I guess they nerfed it.
Shields damaged.
The only weapon I have? What the fuck happened to my weapons? Are you fucking serious right now? I have no guns. Lovely. That's fucking fantastic.
Shields damaged.
I'll bet you wish you could go back and play this different.
I bet I wish I could find a fucking gun. Like my only wish.
You're
Like,
so dead!
am I?
Laying down covering fire!
Not sure exactly what's going on, but I'm going to investigate.
VB Darkris. I hear people are making millions bringing back cargo from Pyro.
Yeah, the pirates are. And they fucking shoot you.
Fucker!
Should not actually go back that far, but I'm probably gonna get fucked because I've got the container in my car, so it's gonna make my respawn fucky. Imagine.
I'm gonna mess you. Come up, time.
VB Darkris. Push tab and click. VB Darkris. I think it moves everything at once.
I want to move everything at once. You want though is ammo. This is one way to do it if you don't have a backpack. Thing is my backpack's actually probably big enough that I can use my backpack to move this stuff, and it'll be much quicker. But in the event that you don't have the bigger backpacks, you can, in fact, move this stuff without a backpack. Right, the backpack will hold the full thing. We open it, move all. Right, next one. Don't think you can move the whole thing at once, maybe. It was rubber banding before if you tried doing that, so I didn't. 55%. Primarily my goal here is to collect the ammo and the guns, but the armor's nice since I don't really have the armor. So yeah, you can just drag the bodysuit and it moves everything. Just like you do when you snag it on your body. Why does it keep switching back to call to arms? Just getting aggravated. Keeps changing my tracked mission for some reason. Oh, I died. So when you die, apparently it defaults back to a different mission, which is aggravating. So this is the distribution center. There's other.
Welcome to Star Citizen.
There are other missions here. But this one, red quick flare. Beautiful. So quick flares are cool. Careful with picking up detox pens, depending on what they do. Right, there are red pens that look like med packs, and if you pick those up, they're decons, and you will not be able to heal yourself, and you will probably get your ass handed to you. Accidentally, of course, but, you know. A lot of consolation accidentally is if you're dead due to the accident, you know? You can find some cool stuff in here. So there's missions in here too that you have to come in and deliver shit to, so. However, my one recommendation is if you come to this place, always, always, always bring an Ursa. And you saw why earlier, preferably a Nursa. Because then you can respawn when you inevitably get popped by accident because NPCs do some weird random shit sometimes. Or, you know, skill issue. Either way. Either way. Are you kidding me? Fuck. Alright. That is the narcotics mission. Hit him where it hurts inside of the distro center. Pretty straightforward. Again, I highly recommend you use an Ursa to get to this area. And maybe set it for your respawn point in case you get popped. Because sometimes accidents happen, right? There's also pretty good loot in here. Like, based on, like, the generic shit. So, like, if you're in here collecting, like, little things that you want to put on your ship, or whatever, it's a good place to go. You can get armors and stuff. There's heavies, too, I think, in places, but I don't remember. If there was a lot of heavies in here. There's also more. Like, you can keep going further in. There's another whole other side on the opposite direction that we came from. So instead of coming the way we came, we could have gone the other way, which leads to another area. If you go through the distribution centers, and your Ursa happens to get blown up, there are random Ursas throughout the distribution center that you can use to traverse it. For those that might be curious to what to do if your ship or car or whatever blows up. Why the fuck is there Heart of the Wood in the ammo case? This is ridiculous. Whoever's in charge of the inventory in this place needs to be fired. These loot boxes are atrocious. Like, ooh. Okay, I stand corrected. Where'd that go? We got a suppressor! Finally. Finally. So a sniper rifle fits in the back of my backpack, apparently. So it's the LMGs that don't, but you can put sniper rifles in there. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, so if you take the demolition mission over here that has you blow up the mission over here that has you blow up the tanks, if you blow up the tanks, it triggers the guns to shoot you. So just keep that in mind. And if they're on your team and you shoot the tanks, then it'll probably do the same thing for you, even though you didn't do it, but your teammate did. Right, so keep that in mind if you don't want to die or lose your ship. Or get randomly shot for no reason. Some bullshit. Fucking bastards.
Robo Saint. You'd definitely like the P4 LOL.
You flying around in a ship or something? Okay, fucking Windows.
Yes, yes, I am.
That's fine. Never mind. Get rid of those two. We don't need those. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I could just come over this way, huh? Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna get off.
Alright,
Have a good one.
You too. Yeah, for shortly too, probably. Okay. We got it in here this way. I just have to get it out this way now. So, for future references, bring 2 Ursas. 1 Ursa, 1 normal Ursa. Normal Ursa has more cargo space and can hold this 2 SCU container, which for some reason this particular Ursa cannot. I think we're good. It pushed it forward. If it pushes it forward, it's gonna sit. So. We should be fine now. Alright, so to get out of here,
Weapons system is off.
just pull around. And that's the way we went.
Be Darkris.
Yes. Staging point. No, we need to.
Well, you earn your loot.
I usually do. I like to think I earn my loot.
Be Darkris. Weak sauce.
What, did I stomp him like that? Or that he didn't, like, know what was going on? A little bit of both. I am actually a bit disappointed that I've not gotten any, like, decent guns in here, though.
1 hit.
It's a melee. You always melee. Hold a knockout.
Gregory Mertens. IEE.
How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Never actually explored this. I don't want to get too far from my Ursa. I might just be asking for problems. That's not good. My Ursa. Where's my God
Blubfish.
damn it!
Damn YouTube doxing me XD.
Yeah, it's getting everybody. It's getting everybody.
Be Darkris. Yeah, I changed my screen name before I made a comment. Blubfish. I thought I did it kept my name LMAO.
Yeah, for some reason Google thinks it's awesome to put your real name on a social media site. I think Xbox did that for a while too. Still does it actually in some cases, but then they changed it. So, yeah. Kind of nuts though, I think, if you ask me. But I think it's probably residual from the from that Google Plus shit they were trying to do back in the day. Imagine.
B Darkris. Does the box keep popping out?
Yeah. The only way I've been able to get it is if I do it from the back, push it in, shut the door, and the door catches it before it pops out.
B Darkris. Maybe 2-1 SCU boxes.
Maybe. I don't know if that would actually fit better. I would like to think it would.
Robo Saint. Or the Sitcon box.
I think I have the sitcom box.
B Darkris.
I didn't get the goodies bag this time.
You think the Ursa would have storage?
It does, but it doesn't have all that much.
B Darkris. But prop not enough for how much you loot.
Shields damage. System check. Shields damage.
Robo Saint. It's a 1 SCU box that fits 2.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I don't have that one. Was that in the goodie pack? I wish I'd known. I'd have picked it up. Because that's almost worth it.
Robo Saint. Yes. B Darkris. I think he has a 4 SCU now, right?
I have one in the truck, or the ship, not in this. It's to dump into. 4 SUs to dump into.
Shields damage. Weapons system is on. Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Does microtech, I don't want to fuck with them. Those are the good guys. Do not want to shoot the good guys.
Came in at
Beat
sunrise
Darkness.
and now it's midday.
You might have a player.
In that ship right there? I don't remember if that ship was there when I came in.
B Darkness. Saw a chevron.
So, when I came out of this, when the door was still down, I could see the fucking marker right here. And I could access the marker. And now I fucking can't. Yeah, I don't remember that ship being there. Unless this was, the fuck?
B Darkness. Just take his guns off the ship and leave.
Well, I would if I in fact could get into my ship. But for some fucking reason, none of my markers are showing.
B Darkness. Did the player take over the ship?
No, it's not a thing. The game fucked up. What do you do, right? Like, what do you fucking do? What do you do? Oh. Yeah, that's possible too.
B
But
Darkness.
I don't. I think it's
Maybe
more
your
likely
hood
it's
is turned
glitched.
off somewhat.
It's more likely it glitched. So. See what happens. See if it spawns us back where we were, or if we lost it all. If we lost it all, it's not a big deal. Just gonna call it a night there. We're gonna call it a night there probably anyways, but... Well, I'm impressed. We reached our average number of concurrent viewers that we usually have on Twitch, so that's awesome. That's awesome. Swinging by, appreciate y'all. Normally we stream on Twitch, so Twitch, YouTube doesn't pay me. I don't make money on YouTube. I make no money on YouTube.
Darkness. What pays better, YT or Twitch?
No money on YouTube, so YouTube pays nothing. Gunshots. Somebody got shot. Got shot at.
Beat Darkris. Try the other side.
Did. Looking for elevators and stuff now, but I'm not seeing those either. Okay, shields are on. So it didn't get popped. Yeah, I'm fucked. I can't get into my ship because ships are randomly, like, losing their fucking access points. This one's gone now, too. Yeah, I've lost all my...
Can you fly a ship to the top?
No, I can't interact with anything.
Darkris. Like one of the other ships nearby.
No, I can't interact with anything. There are no markers whatsoever on any access points. That is the problem. No elevators, no ladders, no ships, no doors, no nothing. It should be right on this wall. It should literally be right fucking here. Or is where my access should be. Like, literally right here. There should be an elevator up under here. Popping right around here with the text, but it's not. Fucking $1,000 ship, and they can't even fucking make sure that my goddamn access points stay lit. Like, what the shit? This is goddamn aggravating.
Be Darkris. Go to the Ursa and remove your bed log back to the ship. Robo Saint. Try the back of the Guardian.
I think the Guardian's toasted.
Weapons system is off. Weapons system is on. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Weapons system is off. Weapons system is on. Welcome to Robert Space system is off. Weapons system is on. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Weapons system is off. Weapons system is on. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy. Weapons system is on. Check file.
They need to do something about the color of that stuff, especially in Babbage. Like, all these white prompts need to not be white in Babbage. It's fucking stupid. It's like, I have an idea. Let's make the text white for everywhere, including the snow planets that are completely white, because that's just a fucking genius way to let everybody see what they're doing. Swear to God, y'all. Do better. Ooh, freaking better.
System off.
I'm so done with this game today. Just one fucking thing after the other. That shit falling through the floor though has been doing that for a few days and it's pissing me the fuck off. Like something fierce is pissing me off. Alright, we're gonna get the hell out of here. The stream, called it a night. We should be back on Twitch Friday. I imagine I'm gonna try to work in YouTube to a multi-stream so that we can start pushing a stream here as well as Twitch and start building this up also. But I'm pretty sure this is gonna like most likely not have all the fun stuff that Twitch has because I don't have the monetization or the access to most of that stuff, I imagine. I don't even know. Like, I don't even think we have the normal bots like monitoring chat today. So, but yeah, I'll try to work on getting this integrated in, and we'll start doing multi-streams. I think. Build the community, make it a little bit larger. Make it a little bit larger.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Weapons system is off. Takeoff complete. Shields are off. Landing gear raised. Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Oh fuck, it dropped my goddamn game. I'm so over this game. Just constantly dropping shit. Dropping my nav points, fucking not giving me what I need. Fucking ridiculous.
What? Okay.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Wow. Ridiculous.
Quantum drive is now on. Weapons system is on. Shields are on. Quantum drive is now off.
Keeping those in there is stupid though, because can't deliver them. Not what I wanted. I wanted to lay down. I own every one of the fucking vehicles in this ship, but fuck this game. I literally own every one of these vehicles. But, in fairness, I may have claimed one of them the other day when we were fucking around, so it may not count as an owned vehicle. What's that? Maybe Darth Chris with the sub. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Alright, well, I guess safety it is. Jumps. Million miles is a micro jump, right? Comparatively. Comparatively.
Quantum drive is now off.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I don't have any bots. Need to figure that out for the next time.
Quantum drive is now off.
Thank you, and please visit.
All right. Take it on out. Take it on out. So I say it's Friday, but I don't know. I think we were 3 hours into the stream before we got suspended. And so it's possible that it's not technically going to be Friday, so we may wait until Saturday for the stream, to be honest. So that nobody has to like worry about when we start and possibly breaking anybody's stream streak. So if it's going to be too late at night, we will definitely make sure to do it in the morning. On freaking Saturday rather than Sunday, or Saturday rather than Friday night. If it's too late into the evening, but I'll let you guys know on Discord. I'll let you guys know. It's gonna be too late. If it's after probably 10 p.m., we may still start it. But if it's like closer to 11 or 12, possibly not. It's a bit later than we usually try to start. 10 o'clock is fine, because like 10 o'clock start time is, I'm okay with that. But I'll have to see. I don't know when it's going to come up, so. And then, like I said, we'll try to start streaming on here as well. But I have to set up the NDI to push the signal to another PC.
Welcome.
And once
to the
that's done,
ASOP
and
vehicle
we'll
retrieval
get
system.
the audio tweaked out, because I don't know, is the audio delayed or not? Like it is for me, but I don't know why that's the case.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Don't know why there's an audio delay. Camera. I probably need to figure out how to sync the camera and the audio. I'm sure there's a way to do that. I've never done it before. I should probably look into it though.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, restored.
Please
Okay,
visit
cool.
us again.
That's a stream, y'all. We're gonna call it a night. We will see you guys on the next one, which, like I said, is gonna be Friday night, Saturday night. I don't know which yet. It depends, right, when that band comes up. If it's, like I said, if it's after 11 or closer to 11, then we'll just wait and we'll do Saturday night, and I will let you guys know in Discord. So, thanks for watching. Don't forget the follow button if you haven't already. If you're a regular to the channel, hitting the follow will help grow this channel, because we need to grow the YouTube, because I can't have everything just banked in Twitch, because as you can see, if I do that, I lose pretty much everything I've done in the last 4 years, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So, yeah, I gotta start branching out, and probably at some point get my own website and start moving stuff to that as well, so that the stuff that I like, the clips that I like, are preserved and not at the whim of Twitch. So, yeah. Anyhow. Thanks for playing. Thanks for watching. We'll catch you on the next one, y'all.